Raven from southeast coast of Norway. And this this free spread is mainly for those, not just to mention who are subscribers, but also those who need someone to talk to, who are in between jobs, who need some advices, and in general, maybe just someone to talk to. Okay. So I'm going to use my own tarot deck, and yeah, off we go. Cool, huh? Yeah, sitting by the pool. Yeah, that's cool. Sitting by the pool, isn't it? Hello, hello, my beautiful Andreas. What is up? Namaste. Yeah, just logged on. Takes approximately at least 2 hours to make those tiny videos. Hello, Gabby. Oopsie. Go straight to the case, huh? Hello, Sam. Are my eyes too big? Oh, do I look like a Pokemon or something? Is that a strange shadows? I hope I don't look like a Pokemon. Oh. Namaste says hi back. Guys, can you do me a favor and give me a thumbs up because I'm working really hard here. You can now find me on Patreon as Mali Nora Ravnheim. So every day you will see a beautiful picture. It's a luxury brand and it will be for sale. Pictures, you also ideas for how to, architecture. Yes, I'm from Arcturus. Okay, so Gabby, on you, what are his feelings towards you? What are the current feelings of, okay, so currently on Gabby. Currently on Gabby. This is for Gabby. This is for Gabby. Okay, I'm sorry a little bit for this one. Okay, this is for Gabby. Give me one more for Gabby. Namaste, everyone. I'm so happy to see all of you. blow the horn. Okay, this is for Gabby. What are her person's feelings towards her? This is for Gabby. Wow! Spinning like a rocket. So this is a situation that he's working with something. Okay, I'm gonna show you the cards since they are not so easy to see from here. I'd rather have eye contact with you. Is that smudge? No, my nose is like that. Okay. Gabby. For him, he sees this situation as very finished. I am sorry. So he's focusing on completing something in regards to his studies or his work. He do have feelings for you. You don't have to worry about that part. So I think he's keeping himself occupied by, like me, there are people in my life, I miss them, and in order to not dwell in tears and longing, I work with this, drown myself in this. What is he thinking? Oh my God. So I have monetization on these cards, so I will start cover them up, maybe even do the things which is shame, but put bikini on them. But yeah, so the devil here, on the mind, this is an addiction. It could be even toxic, like I can't get you out of my mind, but he feel that it could be some kind of betrayal, or it could simply be finished. What are his feelings towards you? So this is a soulmate. This is Sun in Scorpio. It's coming out more or less in reversed. He's trying not to look back. However, he's obsessing a little bit about the feelings in general. What he does is, by trying to avoid maybe a conversation or something that needs to be done, there is something he postpone. And if he keep postponing this situation, the tower is going to fall straight in his face. What he do not see is that he will suffer more if he don't take care of this situation properly. Because truth to be told, he have a lot of passion here in your direction. And so if he doesn't, if you don't communicate or talk properly, disaster will follow. Okay, dry mouth alert. So we have Andrea, Hector, and Ansuman. You're welcome, Gabby. So much love from me as well. Okay. So, Andreas, are you still here? Namaste, Angeli. Okay, Andrea, can you post your question again, please? Then we move to Ansuman, then I believe Angeli is next. Please post your question. Andrea. Andrea Hector, are you a boy or a girl? It's nice to know. What should I expect from Carlos, the Leo, when I go to Chicago for 2 weeks? He wants to come, he wants to go with you, but you want to go alone, is that it? I understand. I can understand. Let's find out. This is for Andrea. Guys, check out the small 1-minute messages too, please, for the channel. Okay. This is for Andrea. Okay. Oh, I have this superstitious way of how to shuffle them, and because of that it takes like 2 minutes extra. Shouldn't be like that. Okay, so this is for Andrea. Hello, Marita. Nice to see you again. So this is for Andrea. What is to expect from the Leo if she goes without him? Ha! Queen of Wands. Maybe he sees you as a little bit nonchalant, but he is the Leo. Are you? I don't know, what are you? It's a little bit of this energy here with the 6 of coin reverse, that if you don't want to share with me, I will remember this moment. I will remember this. He might hold it against you in a specific situation. Let's say you have an argument in the future. Yeah, you remember that time when you left without me? Ah, I see. Well, this is a Tower in reversed. So, hello, positive vibes. So, thank you. This is, you know, there is something subtle here. So he lives in Chicago and I'm going to visit my family, but he wants to get together for dinner. So are you guys in a relationship, or I'm not sure I understand the in-between between you two. And that said, he's thinking highly likely of you. He's going to be very disappointed because he wants to be a part of your family. Okay, yeah. I feel that this is very obvious. He wants to be a part of your world. He wants to be exclusive. not exclusive, but you know, he feels pushed out. He loves you very much unconditionally. He says, I love you anyway. And I have all these cups for you. Why can't you bring me back in? He's a little bit untraditional. Hierophant in reversed here. Could be overly stubborn or going against laws and regulations. He seemed to be very non-committal. So he wants to be a part of the family, but he doesn't want to sign, you know, the big paperwork in regards to marriage and this thing. But he tells me he loves you very much. He desires you. He has all the feelings for you. But I don't know how young you people are, but everything else is far into the future, needless to say. I think I need a chewing gum. Okay. So, Marita, she is a member of the channel. For some reason, she doesn't show up in green, but members of the channel. Ah, I see. Okay, so you guys are like my age. Yeah. I think he's a little lonely. But in that age, if he doesn't want to commit, if he comes off as a little bit non-committal, then I don't know, there is a reason you guys did split, yeah? And I wouldn't feel bad for that if I were you. Marita, do you have a question? If not, we're going to move on to Ansuman. Hello, Marita. So Marita, she does not show up green for some reason, but the green people are members, only a cup of coffee a month, as in $2 membership. They will be picked out first. We have some geek stuff, surprises, access to things for the members, basically. Special stuff. Career and future. Career and future. This is from Marita. Also, as a member, you have the right to a few extra cards, okay? Just saying. Shall I use my own deck here? Just saying, because they are easier to understand. So right now, you're out of alignment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's why I dislike these cards. There are, I see some difficulties in order to get things around, you know, in regards to, I see some financial struggles. I see there are a lot of thinking, fear in regards to financial struggles, a lot of fear surrounding it, and even more fear with the moon 4th house here. Okay, and so we do see that something is going to be exposed, some kind of deception. And I don't know if you have work right now, but if you have work, your boss is an a-hole, basically. So we have I'm just going to leave out what's not important here for you. I see a reunion that will transform you. A reunion with someone you've known for a long time, maybe family. I see you defenseless, and I see you in regards to your career, that you are almost there. That's what they say. Okay, you're almost there. And as soon as you get over the threshold, you're ready to rule. Then you can wait for the big boat to come in. I also see that you are laying a strong foundation for yourself and your soul. Show me the 10th house, please. Yeah, there is going to be a very radical change. You see this? So we go into the cocoon as a larva and we come out as a butterfly. So what the cards really say is hold on, just a few steps more, and you will experience a big change. You cannot resist this change with death here. Trying to lure death, it's like trying to, you know, I don't know what to say. Death is change in general, okay? Any advices for Marita? Yeah. There is a fake person around you. Hello, red bear. As they are coming out in reversed, I see they have no control over you. What you do not see coming in here is an abundant female who might offer you some kind of an adventure in the future. Okay, that was special. I don't like those cards. Golden. and I suck. Okay. One second. Oh, yes. I should call this channel Nomadic because I can't. Just, well, for some reasons I should understand my things are falling all the time. Not that it needs any explanation. But yes, who is up next? Janvi. The change says 8. Marita, the number 8, it can be the date, it can be weeks, it can be months. You get 10 of cups with your family. Uprights. Something about 8. You can expect this. 8 weeks. Or 8 months. I feel good with me and my family, and congratulations. That's a very good card just to randomly pick out, you know. You're welcome, darling. So, Ansuman and Janvi, you're welcome. I believe Ansuman was a little bit before you. He's been here from the very beginning. So tell me, Ansuman, what do you need to know? This is for Ansuman. This is for Ansuman. Hello, Kotami. So nice to see you. So, Ansuman, what's coming towards me in love and career this month? Career and love. Okay. Okay, 10th house, please. Oh, holy Lord. You're lucky to get that. Okay. All right. Career. Defenseless, not being able to defend yourself. Maybe some kind of um, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's very unclear. You're coming out as someone with strong willpower. You're very perceptive, which are useful gifts. You have the insight in psychology, or this could be someone you meet, but you're coming out as an old soul, very wise, someone who can learn from the mistakes. Yes, it kind of matched, doesn't it? So these two cards is basically alchemy mixed with alchemy. Very explosive alchemy mixed with more mathematical, surgical mathematic. So you need to go a little bit further. Although the way is long and tough, the card here says you need to go a little bit further. And you might lose your mind, you might lose your willpower, and you might step down a little bit and maybe study a little bit more. You need to study a little bit more. Read books, alternative books that not necessarily related to whatever you do study or whatever your education is, because there are so many things that I have learned which is from books and from teachers which are not in the establishment. In love, there might be a mind game coming in here. Someone are trying to manifest you, or the other way around. And we see that you could have been, there's a previous devastation here, sorrow, where, I'm gonna get back up again. I'm gonna get things straight this time. There was some kind of disappointment in love, and it seems to me that you might experience the same loop because you are walking in the same footsteps as you did. It's like you can't accept changes. That's strong Scorpio placement there. We also see juggling. Is it juggling with two partner? Did someone juggle here? So two of coins sometimes, according to infinity, it's twin flame energy. But I see that whatever love you have that coming towards you, you need to really think twice. You cannot, you cook a soup and it's a disaster. You can't use the same ingredients to cook the next soup, So how did you behave? Well, someone here was a victim. Play the victim card and then off I go. So that's what you have coming in for you. We usually are driven by patterns and people don't want to listen to Raven, but that's okay. Sometimes we need to be spoon-fed. Hello, fabulous. So who is up next? You're welcome, Ansuman. I wish I had chewing gum. So try. That's insane. Okay. So who is up next? Janvi and Angeli. Yeah, I think Janvi was before Angeli. Janvi. And then I believe Positive Vibes is up next. What is it? This is for Janvi. Not yet. Wait a little bit more. My name is Raven, by the way. मेरा नाम Raven है. आप कैसे हैं? Okay. Janvi, can you give me more guidance on should I do earnings by online sector and will I get success in that? This is for Janvi. This is for Janvi. Oh my, oh my, oh my. You're in for a surprise. You're in for a very big surprise. I don't know if you have any kind of work now or if something just happened. The entire foundation in regards to where you live or where you work, something came very all of a sudden. Usually it's not so comfortable, but it's necessary. It's Shiva. Namaste. There are some issues here in regards to commitment. Maybe you are a little bit someone who likes to take charge. You could be a leader and you hate stagnation. I see you are someone who are willing to work very hard. 10 once. I also feel that you want to be seen. Please see me. Please see all the work I do to get the validation. Ah, beautiful. Well, it kind of shows the studies here. It's coming off a little off-centered. It's like well, we'll pull an extra card on that later. My oh my. So you have the voice. You have a gift in regards to saying what people need to hear, right? You are very gifted in regards to this. And you're very gifted in regards to share your yeah, okay. That explains things. So you have 10 twice. And I'll put up a list on what this is. But things will come to completion. Use your voice. And I see this need for validation here. It's like whatever you do, it's never good enough. But you see, you are good enough. You are good enough. Yes, at some point you will succeed. I cannot invent this card out of the blue. She's planted in your pineal gland. But there is a long way to go before we can celebrate the ultimate fusion of this feeling good inside. You have to feel good inside. You have to feel this power inside in order to change the situation you're in. And when you do that, then you can celebrate, because there is big hope here. You not only will you feel good on the inside, but you have so much strength, and there is so much hope for you to be a real star in this scenario. You cannot focus on the success and time, because the universe do not respond to time. You need to focus on what you love to do the most, because what you love to do the most, if you focus on the money because you love money, then why don't you work in a bank, right? If you love to work with horses, you will become an expert. Get your own horse, right? If you love to make pictures, that will be your field. Like me now, I'm making pictures every day, reading tarot cards, paying bills with tarot card money, and just building slowly online. We are now on Patreon, we are now on GoFundMe, we now have, we are on Facebook, sorry about that, and Instagram, TikTok, and also now we need to put money in order to make people understand that this is an image which is difficult to get anywhere. Because I have 30 years of education in regards to how to prompt the correct colors, and so take the experience you have, what you love to do, put it together, and you will score. But the universe do not respond to time. It responds to what's in here, right? You must feel good in here. When you feel fantastic, if you already consider yourself as a fantastic person, the universe have no choice but to respond to that, because you create your own reality. Thank you so much. All right. Moving on to the next one. Positive vibes. Was it? Hello, Priyanka. Hello, Ayushi. Like 8. What do I need to know about my current personal development journey? Name Sana. The Scorpio. Oh, okay, yeah. This is for positive vibes. Your spiritual development. This is for your spiritual development. This is for your spiritual development. This is for your spiritual development. Oh. These are positive vibes. Sana, right? That's interesting. I have a character in one of my stories that's called Sana, I think. Sana. Yeah. That's so strange. Okay. Wherever she walks, roses are flowering. So what is it that Sana needs to know in regards to her spiritual development? Okay. What do we have at the basic foundation here? You have death, which is Scorpio. So this is the root chakra. It says that you need to be more playful. Don't take things too serious. Be happy. Figure out one thing to be happy for. And as many things you can to be happy for. And play like a child. You know, I'm not talking about being childish. I'm talking about being childlike. Because in order to get through the eye of the needle, your heart needs to be pure. You need to be pure in your intentions, right? So if you have some agenda, we can have an awakening, right? I've had many awakenings, but at some part, we fall back again into the illusion which is crafted by your very ego. But now you know, now you have the knowledge, so you can meditate and put yourself back into stasis again. And death is certainly a transformative process there in regards to, I use this picture as the tree of life. So the root chakra here, it's now being reactivated. It activates now. So it could push the fluids up, which you call sevia. So again, so right now you are in a process where the fluids are being pushed up by this card, which is symbolized also by a snake around here. But there is not much sun yet, right? So we want the sun to shine while you're pushing this up. So this is your spinal cord. This is your crown chakra. Now let's see how that goes. Let's see how this goes. You'll be fine, by the way. You'll be fine. Scorpio walks the toughest paths. So wherever you have Scorpio in your chart, note that this is the most tough part you have to walk, okay? Either planets in your 8th house, your obsession, or let's say you have Scorpio on your ascendant, Scorpio 7th house, God forbid. the Scorpio moon, Scorpio Venus. It's explosive, right? Oh my God. Two of Cups. So this is you vibing. You see here, the Tree of Life is also here. This is the pineal gland. This is the pineal gland right here, symbolized with two snakes intertwining with each other, which is also symbolized by these two. And the cups, this is love. Love is not about kissing, hugging, and take care of each other. It's a frequency which you connect to the heart. So when you are in this love frequency, you need to align yourself with the heart frequency and act from the heart. Then there is no blockage from the tree as of now. So here we have, we are a little bit past the roots now. It's getting warmer, right? Oh my God. So you are going, this message is leave the old things behind. Thank you so much. And I will just remember, sit where you are and I will take my time for you, okay? So this card here says that where we usually have the ego, the solar plexus is usually connected to the ego. And this is usually where most humans are. We see, oh, please see me, give me attention. That is very interesting because that's why I like to sometimes put up card. But it's showing up twice. And the alignment also says that fuse the opposite sex of you with you. And how do you do that? Well, I've been studying the opposite sex. What is it that I find attractive in the opposite sex? How would I look like if I were to be the opposite sex? Oh, I would have earrings, and so I would make a lot of picture of the opposite sex, what they do, things that I cannot do because I'm a girl, you know. And eventually I started to become interested in things that I'm not interested in. Why? Because I have managed to fuse myself with my divine masculine energy. So wherever there is a coin, there is also backside and a front side, right? So when you fuse these two energy, you are being told to don't look back. Don't think of yourself as more special than others because you are more enlightened. Hello, Adit. Namaste. So when you reach this gate here, the fourth gate, the third gate. Sorry, I forgot that the sun was just an extra blast here. You're being told that complete your mission and then start to eliminate your identity, who you are, what you do, because spirit doesn't have any name, doesn't have any profession, is not born a specific place. When you detach from all those labels that define you, that is hidden here. So don't look back in regards to who you used to be, who you identify with, don't look back at this. Aha! Wow, these cards are pretty good. I shouldn't say that. I'm afraid to jinx it. In your heart here, there is a fusion of many beautiful energies coming together. This is Cancerian energy, which shows a lot of compassion and empathy, and someone who likes to nourish. And this energy is showing that in regards to people, I have room for many. There is enough room in my heart to take care of many people, animals, you name it. Okay? So your heart is ticking like the mother, the father, and the son/daughter, right? It's a beautiful, beautiful one. So, here you are, Scorpio. This is Scorpio, right? Again. So in regards to speech, in regards to when we finally now are about to reach the head of the tree, something stops here in regards to how you communicate. So there is something you're holding back. It could have something to do with the sun in reverse here, which is Leo energy. Maybe you are afraid of being seen. I don't see any moon here so far. Maybe you carry some resentment towards someone or the past. But it's this energy of a scorpion hiding under the rock when you are supposed to race like an eagle. And don't be afraid of talking about it. Don't be afraid of communication. Light language, hand language, communication can be so many things. Communication is also my drawings. Communication is, through singing. Okay, so we have a little work in regards to the head. I see you are going to go through the hangman process here, but at that point you feel like maybe some kind of disappointed, let down, reckless energy. Are you still here, by the way? Because I'm not going to go deeper. Positive vibes, Sana. Sometimes people are kaput in regards to the connection. Okay, yeah, because I wanted to have a look at the energies in regards to your pineal gland. The three cards here, because they don't look amazing. Your pineal gland, no, your throat chakra. Yeah, there is fear right there. Okay, so we are moving over to the next one. just check my iPad so I can log into you guys. Perfect. Perfect. Oh. Okay. Here we are. And so I can also give you some advices. Okay, so Adil and Priyanka. Adil, universal guidance for me. Universal guidance. Universal guidance. Who am I reading now? Yeah, Angeli, I am reading you. Don't confuse me. So this is what positive vibes should have had on her throat chakra, right? Instead, she gets a scorpion who is hiding under a rock for some reason, afraid to be seen. Usually scorpions are the puppet master who stands behind the throne. So you have the ego. Hello, never mind. Hello, Barka, thank you so much. And my name is Raven, yeah. Let's see, what else do we have? So you have Tyr. You are a little bit dangerous, you know. There is a spiritual battle here now, and you are here to fight that spiritual battle. The spiritual battle, the battle is between, and it goes all the way back to the Orion Wars and so forth and so forth. And so this battle is still going on between the spirit and the ego. Ego represented by the reptilian, also the Siakar Empire, which currently is still the puppet masters of Ea, Earth. Oh, wow. So, wow. So, you have a strong foundation. I'm taking your question, Anita, so you better follow up, okay? Okay, positive vibes. I didn't get feedback for you, so I didn't pull I did finish the read, but I would have loved to finish it a little bit more because there was some suspicious activity in regards to the head area. So first of all, we are on detail. This is a mixture between lion and serpent energy. 4 is this number. So you see things from a very high vibe. And you have the ability to see the very hole in the wall, to say, okay, we are in the dark, but I see a hole right there. I have the ability to crawl out from that hole. There is something here about water. So talking about spiritual warfare, you're coming out as very intelligent, someone who are very vigilant. I'm prepared for whatever is coming towards me. I have my crisis bag and I have the spirit. You're also very unique in your blueprint. Your blueprint is unique, okay? But for some reason, there is some kind of manipulation here. And this, watch out, this energy here. I can sense that something is off here, right? And there is a little more effort here that needs to be taken in order to become fully sustainable. Thank you to Positive Vibes. I had some extra messages on the last part there, but I assume your computer fell out because yeah. But we can take that on the next, right? Or if you come back later on, okay? This dehydration is driving me nuts. Aditi, something toxic is gonna come towards you and challenge you, okay? And it's your darkest fear. Why do I hide the moon? It's fear. It could be fear itself, maybe of love. I have to make the lover's bikini because now I put monetization on the free spreads. So I have to cannot say not, what I want to. So there is some kind of captivity here where you separate the feminine and masculine too much. just like positive vibe, you're coming out as a constant victim. I'm a victim for this. I'm a victim for that. Right? You're a victim for many things. And this will lead to an uncomfortable moment for you where this station here will be challenged. And the foundation is too weak for you to get a new start over. So there is this disappointed energy here. Justice will come, justice will be served, and you might meet someone, or this could be you, that are very funny, attractive, someone who make people laugh, someone who have a lot of passion, and this will lead to abundance. Okay. By the way, there are more twin flames on Earth now than ever, so we could also talk about twin flames. We could talk about twin flame here, showing this, and two couples popping up in the read. Okay, that was complicated. Maybe I'll just stick to tarot in the future. Okay. Okay. Priyanka, I think you're up next. Like 8. Hail Raven. Oh. Oh. I've been sitting on this chair for a long time today. I want to answer that, fabulous. Let's go all there. So Priyanka, like 8. Hi Raven, can you please tell me, will I go to Singapore from India for job? Priyanka, will I go to Singapore for job? Singapore is called the science fiction city, you know? So we have Libra here, balancing out the energies. This is for Priyanka. This is for Priyanka. This is for Priyanka. This is for Priyanka. Wow. Interesting cards. So you have the High Priestess here in the middle. In the past, the Devil, reversed. Recent past, someone spying here. Crowning energies, help, support. And we have yeah, and then we have, you know, I like to take chances. I have this fire, I have this passion. Let's see what is the outcome here. The outcome for you and Singapore right now, I see you're trying, but for this year, in the nearest future, I see negative. Judgment reversed, Three of Coins reversed. You need to learn more, you need to study more. Nine of Wands reversed. Victim mode, victimhood. You need to grow a little bit more. But with this kind of wisdom and knowledge, I find it rather strange. Very strange that she would be someone who can't stand up for herself. That does not make any sense to me. And I see someone here coming with an offer. I'll just pull one extra card from my own deck here. Okay. It could be a lover that's standing in your way. There is extreme energies that are coming in for you that will drive you mad, maybe in regards to lust, in regards to love, in regards to passion. Maybe you meet someone who you will fall totally in love with, or maybe this is your past, but that could interrupt the focus you need to have if you want to go to Singapore. And but you have the High Priestess, but I see you thinking a lot about this person. You're very wise, but someone here is hijacking your feelings, your passion, and that could be your downfall. So you now have the opportunity to change that. Good luck. Namaste, everyone. I think there are someone before you. I don't dare to say. Angeli, yes. I think Angeli, you're next. You're welcome, Priyanka. Apka swagat hai. No, not really, but because I can't memorize absolutely everyone, but I am Arcturian / Andromedan, so we have a pretty badass memory. Not to brag, but our memory is pretty badass, unless it's the little things that doesn't matter too much. So with that memory, I use it to make a hypothetical cue, a possible cue. So this is for Angeli. What Pranjal feels for me. I mean, will he come into relationship with me? And I am Aquarius and he's Taurus. Terrible combination. Dhanyavad. Well, I practice Hindi along with Thai and French, so it will take some time. Okay, so Anjali, what Priyan feels for you. Yeah, Taurus, Aquarius, that's terrible. Are you in a flirting situation? Is he your ex? Are you coming back together? Is this a new one? Can you tell me a little bit so the cards make more sense? Okay. AM. You don't have to. Thank you so much. Shukya Bahut. Okay, so this is for Anjali. This is for Anjali. Oh, he's keeping an eye on you. He's really checking you out. Almost like, wow. He wants to let go of something. 4 of coins in reverse. It's like I'm losing my foundation here. I'm losing where I stand in regards to this situation. I don't feel happy. I want to feel happy. I feel kind of pushed away. I'm afraid that this will not happen, and he's very disappointed in regards to how things have taken a turn in his life. You see, double up, 7 and 7 equals a fortune equals a 5. A big change for him is coming in. 5 is also the house of Leo, where he needs to take charge and balance his own energy. But he's very disappointed. And he's focusing, but when we are building something, he needs to understand that in order for you to become a good builder, you need to do mistakes. So you can learn and become a better builder. And it doesn't seem like he's struggling because his mind is in this constant disappoint mode. You must see yourself as successful before you actually become successful, because there are many things he have that other people would die for. Maybe his beautiful brown eyes, something is going to happen for him all of a sudden. Is he the Aquarius one, by the way? Hello, Max. Long time no see. Right, like 10. Okay, so something will rip his foundation. And he knows that. So it will come a moment all of a sudden, maybe in love, but he feels so hopeless. He is so depressed that it literally affects the relationship between the two of you. Overall energies. He doesn't feel good at all. But his mentality is incorrect. His mentality, he needs to change his mentality. He was hoping maybe to get 10 fruits, but he only got a few fruits. Well, plant again. Because he has this hierarchy mindset that I need validation in order to be able to get this. I need someone's validation first. No, you need to validate yourself first. Be your own boss. And feel secure enough in regards to your talents, what you can do. I think here that all of a sudden, out of the blue, he might come with a love proposition for you, which is going to come as a shock, where he will put you on a pedestal here with a star. But the love he have, which might shock him, is unconditional. Like a mother loves its child, even if it's got two heads and it's green like a frog. It could, in another case, it could also be so that his mother is going in there because he seems to have a lot of financial troubles. Mildly spoken. Just like I need a lot of water. So he needs to get his ass up, and he needs this mentality. He can't have this. This is a useless kind of mentality. He needs to have this kind of mentality, and he needs to have this kind of mentality. And 10 of coins in reversed again. He feels that life is unfair to him. He feels that like he's being judged unfairly. But it's his own doing. He is his own devil, right? So if he wants to awaken the Scorpio, the eagle, he needs to become that. Tune into those frequencies here, because he have a lot of passions hidden, but he's in denial of his own passions. He have the mentality of someone who, I lost, this always happened to me. Oh, here we go again. Someone are going to say no. Oh yeah, that's typical. And he identify himself more and more with someone that will, I'm always disappointed. you know, he identify himself with the disappointment and loss. And because of that, he will attract more of that. Because people think that in order to attract abundance, you need to walk somewhere or you have to be discovered. When in reality, abundance is something that you are attracting because you vibrate. You need to vibrate this in order to get this. That's how universe can respond to you. No, you cannot help him, but you can tell him to listen to this. It's free audiobooks on YouTube. He's the best one, I feel. I'll have a quick to-do and fill up my water bottles, and I will be right back. Okay? Okay guys, I'm so very sorry about that. I will just have a look and see if there is some chewing gum or something here. No? Because when we are looking for something, we can't find it. Oh, we find something else we look for. So, yeah. Chewing gum. Just a little bit, please. No? Okay. There must be something that can be done. Okay, I'll also bring with me the witch's tarot for those who wants to know more about witchcraft. Let's do that. Okay. Thank you, Gotami. I will conclude, Angeli, that you come back again when he understands the law of attraction. Because if you don't, I'm here to teach you about the law of attraction. You should see the beautiful garden I have here. I still have many things to learn in regards to the law of attraction. Many things. But in the main run, I am Lakshmaya. So, Raktan, Raj, namaste. So, please post, yes, you visible, Raj. New subscriber, welcome. Apka Sagate, my pleasure. So happy to see you, Gotami. Is there something I can chew on that gives me? Okay. So, all right. Who is number 10? Who was number 10? Rajki, like 9. Hey Raven, like 9. Hey Raven, can I get Jess Karan's feelings towards me, please? We are on and off. Raik, are you a boy or a girl? The blue Raj, not the black Raj. So Raj, I assume you're a boy and you want to know her feelings. Okay, it's like calling someone Kim. That's androgynous, or Sam. Thank you, Maximus. And so you want to know the feelings of your person. Something is in balance there for sure. My voice is. This is for the blue Raj. Okay. This is for the blue rush. So his feelings towards you. Currently on blue rush. You get the same as the other one. Starting up with someone who is keeping a very hard eye on you. Shukriya Bahut. So, yeah, I think we could pull AM next and then Black Rush. You want to know about your daughter's love life. We will have a look at that. Okay, so this is for Blue Raj. This is for Raj T. Some of your names, they are... Oh. This is for Raj T's person. This is for Raj T's person. Om Sim Rim Krim Sim Lakshmi Rajakacha Om Mekadintaya Vitmahe Vakratundaya Dimahi Tanjanti Prachudaya Om Mekadintaya Vitmahe Vakratundaya Dimahi Tanjanti Prachudaya Om Namah Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya. Okay, this is for right tongue. He's unhappy. 5 of Cups. He's crying about something. So he likes to keep people at a distance. He could come out as pretty cold, maybe. He's very intelligent. This is Libra energy here. Literally lying here beside him. No, can't even see that. Libra energy. So this is intelligence, being vigilant, but he's very afraid of being hurt. Ah, so you are the Libra. We'll keep it here then. So you kind of mirror each other, which is not too unusual. He's afraid of change. He's very, he likes it safe. Maybe he's a fixed sign. I don't want to take any chances. I'm not ready to. I remember a guy once, he said, Mali, let's go out in the ocean. And I was like, yeah, but I need to go and get my purse first. It's like obsessive, or always having the purse or the backpack. But he just left. And my purse, you know, it's like we need subliminals, suggestions, slowly to open up for something new, and he's the guy that he needs to hear it long time before he absorb these energies and then say, okay, now I'm ready to do the change. He's not like Sagittarius who's like, okay, yeah, let's do it, and the next day, I don't want to do it anyway, you know. He's a fixed sign. Yeah, I was afraid of that. So he is definitely not ready to commit himself in regards to love. Stubborn. I'm not moving. Why? I don't know. But I will not commit. I'll keep everyone on a... I'll keep you here. Because I've been disappointed so many times now. It's never going to happen again. He had lots of unlucky energy. If he's coming towards you, I wouldn't trust what he say, because he's on a death mission here. He's intelligent, but these energies are very destructive, and they are not good for you. To be honest, they are not good for you. So the question is, we think we can change people by helping them, right? But we can't. We need to be selfish to make sure that I'm the shit, and then be the example. So what happened here in regards to love? Why this? It's like if you want to help someone breathing, you need the oxygen first yourself. Show me again. So he was a victim for someone false, a false person, someone who portrayed themselves to be very nice, you know, but she wasn't. So this betrayal, I don't know if she betrayed or what it is, but he had a lot of expectation to what happened before. But then he got a note. He got a note. Maybe it said, I'm sick of this. It's in reversed. Maybe he never heard from her again. But he definitely backed out here. He definitely backed out. So he needs to warm up, just like I don't want to do color this morning. As soon as you get the heat, you get the music into the system, you don't want to stop. He's very cold right now, cold as fuff, cold-hearted. All right. If you want VIP also, you can, it's only $2 for membership a month. So you will have access also to some videos others don't. I have 10 arms though. So I constantly have always something to do. It never stops. Okay. So, apka svagate. Okay, so AM. Yeah, I just drank Gotami, 2 of this. Now I'm tired of peeing. So I need to find in the pharmacy something. My mother, she had something she put up here in the mouth. It tastes good for her own dehydration. Maybe because she drinks too much coffee, I don't know. So AM, welcome to the club. Namaste everyone, bienvenido. I'm Raven, for those of you who don't know my name. Mera naam Mali Ravenheim, hey. And so happy to have you. Yeah, I've been drinking 2 bottles of water, but it turns out I need to buy fruit and eat lots of fruits. That's it. But it's very disturbing to talk and then being this dry. It's very... It could be worse, right? I could be in pain. Okay, so liked 18. Next is Raj, that's for sure, the black Raj. Like 18. Does Solomon, that's it. Wow. Name, Solomon, as in Solomon Kane. Solomon, the one who controlled 72 demons from hell. Does he have a secret attraction towards me? So if it's just a physical attraction, I want to know how he really feels towards me. So can you be more specific? Is he a colleague at work? Is it someone you're dating? Could you be a little bit more specific in regards to this? So soul literally means sun. Om is a reference to Om. We all know Om. And On is also, all these 3 have the same meaning. Sun, sun, sun. Push the light on, so. Okay, you grew up together. Okay, this is for AM. Just gonna do it like that, simple. No fuss. Namaste, Jessie. Umekadantaya vidmahe vakratundaya dhimahi tanu tanti prachodaya vidmahe vakratundaya dhimahi tanu tanti prachodaya. Umekadantaya vidmahe vakratundaya dhimahi tanu tanti prachodaya. Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. This is for AM. Oh God. Huh. Wow. he's idolizing this construct of working hard so he can maybe support a future family. I highly suspect that those cups could be directed towards you. Let's find out. Well, his name is connected to Leo, so he could have a lot of Leo energy or placement in him. Strength coming off a little bit tilted, but he shows me that he is very strong. This is so crazy. The lion and the lamb. What is the irony? What the heck is the irony to get that? So, it's so cute actually. It's so cute. Let's see what else do we have here. Oh, he definitely harbor feelings towards you, AM. There could be also someone else he's thinking about. Or let's find out this one. What is this Three of Cups? There's a lot of cups here. He's a cup person, very practical. But why is he afraid of you? Because the lion and the lamb here, that's the most, and his name is Solomon? What on earth is he? Show me Three of Cups, please. Om Namah Shivaya. Show me Three of Cups. Om Namah Shivaya. Yeah, there was something very disappointing before that happened. The sun went down. So he had feelings, he harbored feelings towards you, but his mentality is a little bit like, but he's thinking a lot about this. He's learning. I want to learn from my past mistakes. Knight of Wands, Sagittarius energy. Knight of Wands is the worst. Right now, with this kind of mentality, and also I'm a little bit suspicious in regards to Three of Cups. Is he a wolf in sheep's clothes? That is something you can ask yourself in regards to these two cards. There is a mild form of deception here, but Knight of Wands, they just want to have fun and they don't want to commit. It's coming up in reversed. And that could be also a lot of aggression. Ten of Wands is I don't have the enough will to fight. And then all of a sudden, when he gets to heal this part of himself, he might ask you out. But I strictly would be careful, because he could have a violent side to him, and that again could lead to some form of gaslighting. So just be aware of that first. Because he's someone who doesn't accept certain rules. What goes around comes around. When he made up his mind about something, that's how it's like. It's like that. You can't change that. Lederhosen. Oh, this guy do. He do. Yeah. Isn't he pretty? His name is Kane. Lord of the Fall. Haha. Yeah, you're lucky if you get him. You'd be so lucky. Okay, so AM. Yeah, well, aggressive side, there is aggression there, but you have to remember that sometimes aggression can be hidden. That's called passive aggressive. So the aggression could be like this: cold wall, you know, or you won't comply. Well done. I'm gonna walk out of here, you know, put you in a corner you, gaslight you. But there is also explosive energy there that must not be nourished. I've had it. This is my card. I've been that. I gave my ex one time a slap. I still feel horrible, although it was almost 15 years ago. I still feel horrible for doing that. Okay. AM. Who's up next? We never know people. Let's say you end a friendship or you end a relationship. That's when very often their true colors will reveal them, who they truly are. Someone will slander about you and say nasty things about you, turn you into a villain, and even say that I broke up with her because she was like this, this, and this, and this, and I don't accept that kind of behavior. So they speak from the ego. We all have an ego. As long as we identify with the ego, we're fucked. We're fluffed. Raj, 19, wanted to know about my daughter's love life. Oditi. Okay, so Fabulous, you're up next. Apka Svagate, you most welcome. And thank you so much for coming and subscribing to this channel. You're welcome too, Fabulous. Like 19, currently on Raj. Yes, Raven is a genius. And varying Redbeard, he is the king of sarcasm. But you know, I built this room. Isn't it amazing? Yeah. So in order to build this room, yeah, you gotta be a genius. You're totally correct. Okay, so Raj 19. He wants to know about your daughter's love life. Raj, why on earth do you want to know about your daughter's love life? All of a sudden, I got this alarm bell here. Hey, Alicia. Okay. I'm going to jump straight to Alicia because she's a special member. She have donated a lot. Okay, so I'll get back to you, Raj, but Alicia is someone basically that gives hope to this channel that we can keep it alive. You can thank her that this channel is as good as it is. Thank her for many things. She's been very generous to me. So of all VIPs here, she's on top. Respect that, okay? So I'm willing to break up a read for Alicia. She's a special soul, earth angel. Okay, Alicia. Work situation reading, please. Thank you. This is for Alicia. This is for Alicia. Ome kadanta vitmehe vakratunda dimahin tanodanti prachodaya. Ome kadanta vitmehe vakratunda dimahin tanodanti prachodaya. Okay, I'm just going to. This is for Alicia. Okay. Om Namah Shivaya. Valsor, that cost extra. We are going back to you, Raj, but Alicia is a VIP member of the highest rank, so you can thank her. This channel still exists as good as it is. She's the reason I have faith in this channel. Okay? To respect this. She's the queen here, right? So let's check out Alicia's work situation. This is for Alicia. This is for Alicia. Alicia is being humble. She's being humble, but your heart is made of gold. You are one of the rare people. You are a rare one. Om Namah Shivaya. This is your work situation. So there is a proposition here coming in. Maybe this is for now. Not sure. Maybe there is an opportunity here, and there is this disappointment. Someone here maybe lost this opportunity, and now they are focusing a lot on that loss. Okay, instead of focusing, like I try to tell people, you still have 2 more cups, focus on those. Thank you so much, Jessie. So this is for Alicia. There is someone here in your environment who is very toxic. Obviously with the devil here. I put this on monetization, so I have to put bikini on naked people. I finally give in. Okay, so this is someone very toxic. What can I say about this? And here we have you, the Empress. I just know. This is your card. Okay, and so you are shown. It's easy. I get that there is some kind of envy here, because if someone identified themselves as a victim, because you see 2 people. You see 2 people. They have a chain around their neck, and they are being held by the devil. So it's this low life energy and victim mentality, right? Which make them block opportunities and make them jealous for other people who understands the law of attraction. Let's see what is the other block here. Thank you, Jessie. That's so kind of you. So this creates some trouble in regards to focus on the work itself. This could come in here. 8 of coins. This is, I'm focusing solely on my work now, but something is constantly disturbing or taking my focus away. Like something. Distraction, maybe. So in the past here, we could have been blind to a specific situation, or someone could have been blind to a specific situation, but I see them get some kind of release. This could also be you having a blind spot, people like you, and we like to believe that everyone are nice. And then we learn the hard way that not everyone are nice. So this is death, obviously. This is death. And this is a loss, obviously. Sometimes it can be avoidant in regards to changes. You know, things need to change, but I'm avoiding that. And that could be the distraction. Or someone very toxic, as in the devil toxic, okay? So you are staying balanced here. You are very balanced. And that's a very beautiful card. This is Sagittarius energy, elevated. It is beautiful. You see how they have one foot in the water to stay connected with their feelings. And they're literally like a scale, almost like Libra energy, making sure that there is a balance here in the situation. This card is the card of alchemy. Oh. So the lovers here is coming up. And the lovers can mean more than one thing. Sometimes it's Gemini energy, so it can be a choice. You will be forced to make a choice, okay, in regards to love. So this could be some kind of distraction outside. I don't know. I find it very peculiar that the lovers is landing right there. I'll make them a bikini, by the way. So let's find out what the outside influences. Third party. Three again. This is the energy. I have a lot of resources. I have lots of good things coming towards me. This is taking action. And I'm being patient because I will have it. Because I know I will have it. And so you literally here are just waiting for this opportunity to come in where you can, whatever goal you have, where you can jump onto the boat, to the spaceship, whatever you need, right? I think that there is someone around you at work who is very deceptive, with the devil card also here. And when we are around people, people like this, they make a very crisp energy. They disturb our aura. They disturb our energy. And showing up in reversed, that means that it's highly likely that you will find out, or you want to find out, dig a little deeper, what is the problem here with this specific situation, okay? So I want the outcome from the other deck in case we have some double here. I sound thirsty. Okay, this is an interesting read. It's have a very strong Venus attached to it, patience, and it's like someone are trying, it's a spiritual war. It's like someone or something is trying to disturb that peace and that abundance you have managed to gain by simply being authentic. Let's see in the outcome here now. So I always, you know, a regular Celtic cross is one outcome, one in the bottom and one outcome. I do a little more. Namah Shivaya. This is for Alicia and the outcome at work. So yeah, one offer that was about to come in, and someone, this is just my theory, right? I can only read the cards, but someone came between, maybe this offer was for you, someone came in between or are trying to come in between you and this offer. It could be a raise, it could be something extra in career, and this is a great opportunity. But someone standing in the way and saying, no. Why? Well, I don't know their story, but it could be everything from manipulation, emotional manipulation, that I need it more, or don't give this to her. But this is someone here who is playing the victim. But are they really the victim? And they are also connected to the devil. And so the offer that I suspect was for you is being taken back. So yes, in regards to this person, I would be concerned. Let's pull 3 more cards. Okay, that was a lot. Oh my God. 9 of Wands in reversed, 7 of Cups in reversed, 6 of Coins in reversed. Someone here are spreading toxic around them. They're literally so toxic that it's affecting your situation. I don't know if I would call them out on this. Yeah. 2 swords in reversed. 4 of wands in reversed. There it is. Someone tells you, maybe from spirit, that I'm with you all the way through this mind game and manipulation. This is 6 of Cups. I'm with you all the way. I'm standing by your side. Okay, let's just see what is the agenda of that person or who they could be. What are the energies? I would be very cautious about this person, because I think in previous read that we might have underestimated, but if she or he had managed to create a team of people, I had this myself, experienced this myself at work, where there was a team of people who didn't like Raven because I wasn't like them. I wasn't like them. I was different, you know? And so eventually they got rid of me, you know? It's almost like a cult. So show me the face of this person. It has something to do with the lovers, interestingly enough. This is the same card as the outcome, the lovers. This is the 5 of Cups. They are somehow fabricating a story around you. Fabrication. A fake story about maybe things that you had to go through in your life, maybe things you are going through in life. So they have, yeah, this person is showing the devil. Yeah, they portray themselves as angel. I'm an angel. But they also, I hear also they say that, you know, Alicia, I don't want to say anything bad about her. She come out as very innocent, but she's not as innocent as you think, because I have evidence and I know this and this and this and this. Just you see, right? So this little snake turns out to be very, very, and this is pure jealousy, because you're coming out with someone of high honor. There is a message here for you. There is about something about receiving a gift. So this could also be the story that you have been gifted something. It awoke jealousy. And so now you need to you're going to need some advices in order to handle, because I don't think you're dealing with only one person, to be honest. To spread this much toxicity, this person have managed to create. a cult. So this is something that subconsciously maybe have been something you feared as well, because this is in our hopes and fears. And somehow now it's manifested into real life. There could be some talk in regards to cheating here, in regards to love. They are talking to people about your private life. And I see evil, you know, devil. Take away the D in front of the word and you have evil. It's just malicious act based on jealousy. But you need to understand that there is a soulmate standing by your side. That's the message coming in very hardcore. So I'm a little bit shocked because it turns out sometimes we underestimate people. I've underestimated people who turns out to, they can be severely stupid and still have this talent in regards to impact on other people who are kind of building a report, right? So you need to be very, very careful here how you take your next step. Find out where the source, where is the rotten apple, and cut it off by its roots. Find the source, okay? And handle it from there. I'm just shocked because I've never seen, they literally have removed you away from a great opportunity that was about to come in your direction. Maybe it was, I don't know. But they have, if they can do this, be cautious in your meetings, be cautious about what you say. And I would start to make a plan if I were you. Okay, I need to go pee and then I'll be right back. Sorry, Raj, for the waiting, and Jessie, sorry. I've been drinking too much water. Okay, I apologize. I got very carried away. because this, I'm just shocked to see what people can do. So, okay, Om Namah Shiva, Namaste Gula. So let's move on to Raj. Are you still here? And Jesse, paid for a read. Raj, are you still here? Yes? You want to know about your daughter's love life. Okay. Simple, like this. Om Namah Shivaya. Just going to cleanse the energies a little bit here. This is for Raj. Om Shri Shri Lakshmi Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. Okay, this is for Raj. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. This is for Raj. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. So I'm not sure, is your daughter seeing someone? In that case, I want to see that person. Or do you want to see her feelings? Because let's see. What I will do now is that each card will reflect the dynamic between them. Okay, that's how I can do this. Okay. Her name is Aditi. She loves someone. Does he love her back? Thank you, Gotami. That's so kind of you. Let's find out. What is the dynamic towards Raj, daughter? Between wow, this was hard. Okay, so one thing is clear, and that is we are clear about something, right? We are very clear here. But someone here is very upset. This is very heavy mental energy. This is high distress. Okay, this is, maybe she was met with reality, let's call it that. But this energy is draining her, okay? It is soon coming to an end. It could be a karmic situation. However, I don't, it says 9, right? 9 is a cycle, and then 10 comes. But it's a bumpy ride before the wheel can turn properly. It will be a bumpy ride, okay? So, Wheel of Fortune out of center. Namaste, everyone. So there is this energy here of I want justice. So there is a lot of energy here, completely in here, not so much in here, clearly. How's the love? That is very strange. What? That is no coincidence at all, no such thing. The karmic bond between the two of them is very, very strong. Show me his Venus. Show me his Venus. Show me his Venus. Har Har Mahadev, Om Namah Shivaya. Okay. Show me his Venus. Oh my God. Oh my good God. What was the first one here? This is so crazy. First of all, this person is very bad for her, negative for her. But what I find extremely interesting here is that they mirror each other's energies on a soul, like a soul print. So he creates this subtle drama, like passive aggressive. And so this is, I am the victim, feel sorry for me, right? I am the victim, not you, right? Playing the victim role is something that I highly advise people don't be the victim, because you will look stupid. It looks stupid. However, it's highly possible that both do that. It's also highly possible, you know, if I didn't know any better, I'd say that they're twin flames. Because why? Well, on Venus, they both have the High Priestess. But they are both also in reversed. So I think that she wants to fight for this. Well, he creates some kind of drama here because he wants people to feel sorry for him. Truth be told, he's being very smug with himself, and he's breadcrumbing her. Here you have a little bit of my love. But this relationship is too immature to last long, because the High Priestess is the most holy card. This is Mata Kali, this is the goddess, this is, you know, hello Sabrina. And when they come in reversed and reflect each other, so what he really does is pulling out the worst in her, and he mirrors the worst in her, so she can heal that and make sure that she doesn't become like him, because this is extremely out of alignment, extremely childish. This is so strange, these energies. It's also a big chance here that if she continues this relationship, he can even be physically abusive. As of now, I don't see that, but it can start very, very simple with breadcrumbs and these things. So he's negative for her, although they are so similar. They are so similar, I can't believe how similar they are. They are. I'll talk on her behalf. He is not good for her. Did you get that, Raj? Okay, so Jessie, are you still around? You paid for a read, right? Long time no see. Sabrina, Sakshi. Jessie, I think someone paid for a read. I'll check. Who? Okay, Jessie. That was generous of you. Thank you so much. So, yeah. Just tell me when you want your read. That was a very generous donation, by the way. Thank you so much. I hinted slyly I'm going to need some support or for my health and not talk so much about that anymore. Okay, so we can wait for Jessie. Then the list goes like this. Raj, fabulous. Are you still there? Gotami is paying attention because she's my girl. I have a lot of angels around me, guarding around me. Thank God for those. So fabulous. Are you there? Calling out Jessie first. Been very generous. Maybe she had to pee, just like me. Yeah, Gotami is special. She's have a special kind of heart. And so, fabulous, are you there? Okay, then I'm gonna go straight. If no one are there, fabulous, Jan, Shania, Vartika, Sabrina, whoever is there, Sabrina, post your question. I'm going to do it like that because sitting here and calling people out. Line 28. What is raid? Current feelings for me. Thank you. Yes, it's your lucky day. So this is for Sabrina. Om Ekadantaya Vidmahe Vakratundaya Dimahi Tanodati Pratudaya. Om Ekadantaya Vidmahe Vakratundaya Dimahi Tanodati Pratudaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. This is for Sabrina. This is for Sabrina. Okay, what is it that she needs to know? There are some cloud in front of the sun here. Which might affect this situationship and create a shock moment. Like all of a sudden, something here are coming in as a shock. Yeah, I was gonna say unless you just had it. So this is Mars and now the sun is clouded. Seems like a pretty intense fight. This is Mars. I'd also go as far and say Uranus is here because it's very sudden. Uranus is very therapeutic, you know, like quicksilver. So in this case, we have a lot of mind games. Someone here feels defeated. Hi Janvi. Did I not just read you? Someone here feels defeated and someone are, you know, I was right. But there is still an ongoing mental game here, which I am not sure I like so much. Five of Swords, it is always a very, being around people who constantly want to play games with us by testing our patience. Let me see here. Yeah, there is no coincidence that this card is on top now. So this is quite a big fight. May I ask, is he seeing someone else or is he considering this? Or does he simply wish for a reunion with you? Some of these three. He either wants to have a happy reunion, which this very often symbolizes. Finally, we are together again. Let's celebrate. If there are a lot of three popping up, it could suggest a third party. So you don't like his friends, maybe? I know that feeling. So now he says, no. Oh my God. His friends doesn't like me. Well, looks to me he's siding with his friends. You're being advised to walk away. We cannot miss someone unless we lost them, right? you have enough resources and stability to walk away from the situation, then he can feel defeated and say nothing, do nothing. Focus on you. Yeah, if these people are good friends and you have a harmonious relationship, they are not good friends. Because tell me who your friends are, and I'll tell you who you are. It's an ancient saying. And so, no longer. I've been, everyone are the same, everyone are the same. I realized that this attract a lot of scumbags. If they look like a scumbag, I'm thinking, don't judge a book by its cover. Well, if it looks like a scumbag, talks like a scumbag, it's because it's a scumbag. And I realized I don't want to be associated with these people anymore. One extreme example, I found a friend in Goa, and he seemed very nice, but he looked pretty much like someone who sleeps in the ditch. And turns out he was a hardcore junkie. And so he fell in love with me. Because I was treating him with respect. And I purchased him some dinner. I felt sorry for him. He didn't have as much money as I have. He was from Germany. So, because of this friendliness, he started to pull in my energies. Starting to give me small favors, and now he wanted to do something, have something in return. And I didn't want to be seen with this person. And when I had to leave Goa, partially because of him also. And then he said something. Oh, I haven't had sex in 5 to 6. He hadn't had sex in many years. So I was like, wow. So this is why you're hanging out around me like this, because you haven't had sex. And you actually thought that I would help you, an old junkie with fake teeth, who is using needles. This is just one example. Don't hang out with people who are self-destructive. So if you do as I say, he will have time to reflect on what he really lost due to this petty mind game. Yeah, it's gonna tip him off. Just move swift like the wind out of his friend zone, out of his zone. I don't know if you live together, but just be as unavailable as possible, because this kind of behavior is unacceptable. I want to be mental superior. And when you do this, he will go through a new tower moment, a crisis if you leave. Because now we understand with Five of Cups, there will be tears. Oh no, I have no girlfriend no more. Well, this is the stance you took. This is the love you give me now? Okay. Then I'm gonna return the favor. This is me being solo. And I'm doing great, by the way. So here is Four of Swords in reversed. This will come as a shock to him. And he's gonna, it's highly likely that he will try once to come and knock on your door to apologize, because when you are closing all the doors, when you are closing all the windows, when you block him from Facebook, you don't keep any channels open for him. Because this, you know, I have ex, we are still friends. We can still be friends, you know. I'm not saying like we hang out and talk all the time and these things. Because, yeah, that's just because. But you don't have to be enemies. But now, when we leave someone, people have their chance to show their true colors. Very often there's this stubborn, oh, so you don't want to talk to me? Well, then I won't talk to you either. And when there is something unspoken from their point of view, and you pick that up, then they are responsible for opening up. If you are the one who has been open, authentic in regards to who you are. So he's gonna come, knock on the door, and those energies, it will be very intense. He will go up completely mad in regards to love. So when you use this tactic, but he must understand that you are gone. And when the doors are closed, minimum 1 month, and you don't talk to him, completely delete him off your mind, don't think about him. When it will make him more and more stubborn. I will come through somehow, because now he's taking this for granted. He's taking you for granted. But these energies here, willpower, victory, let's try again, start up an E. And with the Scorpio energy, that's Plutonian, extreme emotions in your directions. So what's gonna happen is that when you disappear away from his energy field, he's going to charge his batteries, his love battery, and he's going to vibrate on full volume. That was actually a very easy read, to be honest with you. But looks like they're okay. Goodbye. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But personally, you can, so sometimes you have to do it because they're, you know, you're not part of the family, and you give them a chance to see their true colors. And then you can also feel, do I really miss him? You know, what do I miss about him? So you're doing yourself and him a huge favor by walking away, closing the door, block him. Okay? According to the cards, not me, he's going to almost obsess over coming back to you. When you close the door and you are, don't, by all means, don't show tears, I'm unhappy, nothing. Don't beg, don't be a victim. Just, okay, it's fine. I apologize for standing in your way. I respect that you have the friends you have. I just don't resonate with your friends. And since they mean a lot to you, I will not stand in your way. And boof, you're gone. That was his tower moment. Yeah, cry to him. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Be cold as ice. Niccolo Machiavelli. Don't you dare cry for him. And when you cry for him, he gets to use this Five of Swords power onto you. Because he's inauthentic. So if you can have this kind of discipline, because your happiness is not dependent on him. This is a programming, right? Hello, Timothy. Okay, Jessie. Almost lost my voice shouting for you. So good luck, Sabrina. Follow my formula. If he really truly loves you, give him a chance to prove it. That's all. If he wants to stay in the ghost zone, well, okay, Jessie. Okay, you asked the question. So, Jessie, by the way, thank you so much for your donation, Jessie. Okay, Jessie Turchi, no worries. What are Billy's intention and who is influencing him at this time? I removed a dark energy from his environment with permission, but I've stepped back currently. So, is this someone you are in a relationship with, right? Okay. So you paid for Inner Earth really deep dive here. Yeah, Um, I don't say this a lot to people, but since I've seen it with my own eyes, I do believe in demonic possession. And I do believe there are people around us who they could partially be influenced by a demon. Hijackers, small jinns, you know. I don't think jinn. I don't know. I'm not sure they are so influential. But demonic possession, yes, it can happen, and it creates narcissism, sociopaths, people who are very bipolar. All of a sudden, they turn into someone else. That's the jester. Okay. So let's find out what's going on with him. I'm going to use my own tarot deck here as well, because it will give some more answers. Okay, this is currently on a paid reading, on a VIP reading. So I'll have this one. What is the overall influences of this read? So we have the sun. That's solar plexus. And we have Aquarius energies here as well. Leo and Aquarius energies. And there is a little bit of a scorpion in the back of the deck here. Okay. This could be the spirits, this could be the dark influences. Let's have a look and see what's going on here. So, yeah. So intentions. Five of Swords in reversed. Oh, the Lovers. Oh, this is coming out very strong. The Lover energy. Yeah, very strong. If it's a demon, it's highly possible it's Incubus, Lord Rosier, maybe, I don't know. Let's see here. There is some kind of distraction here. It's difficult for him to keep emotional focus. Oh, two jumpers. Somehow, these cards are contradicting themselves. And there are deceptive energies here which will try to prevent two soulmates to have a union here. So this energy is very bipolar, okay? And it's highly likely that whatever energy is influencing him is going to try and sting, so this will come to an end. Let me check out and see what archetypes that is attached here. Yeah, there is some sexual fixation here coming out very strong, by the way. Scorpio rules the genitals, power, sex, money, okay? That's what we are, unfortunately. But we also rule life, right? People forget that they focus too much on the dark side of Scorpio. Light side is we give life as well. We are Pluto, right? So this bipolar, it's like he's not home. No one's there. His brain is gone. And even something says here, this 10 of Swords, something says here, okay. So you're the Scorpion here. So something came to an end here. Brutal end. But it's difficult for him to lift up that cup again and say, here you have this cup. And so you have to deal with emotional manipulation. Okay. Patients are very receptive for energies from outside. I did do a long Piscean read. I just uploaded it before I logged on. Maybe you could check it out. There could be something there. Okay, let's check the archetypes here. Okay. The spinning wheel of fortune. I have no words for this right now. This is spying. Okay. This is hiding in the dark, watching you. Watching him? Or is he watching you? Or is this something? There is this energy. If there is a spirit here, this spirit, if you have any kind of coitus with this person, this energy likes to watch. Let's put it like that. The energy of a spy, something's watching you in the dark, seems to be strongly connected to this sexual energy. Yeah, escapist. That is, I don't know what kind of Scorpio you are when you're born, but I have second decanat, me and Timothy, and that's also influenced by Pisceans So I also have medium coily Pisces. So he's trying to cook up something, but he have lost his focus. It's like I can't, instead of thinking, I can't think, I can't feel properly. This, what I feel, is distracting me. Something is distracting him. He's trying to find out what is going on. What on earth is happening here with the Hermit? Why are things the way they are like this? What do I need to learn from this, actually? Okay, so unless you know there was a third party involved, it's showing up in reverse, which could imply that there have been a third party. That could be the spirit that we're talking about, the dark influence, because this is the original Lover's card. Was a choice between the good girl and the profane. That's really, but it evolved over time into just lovers. So I'm bringing back all the cards that was lost to us. When this showing up in reverse, it says, well, it's no more a third party involved. How, but still affecting the cup that should be given to you. You have the sexual, you have the lovers actually 3 times. 3 times. So he seemed to, and here we have Sun in Scorpio. What is it about him and this strong kind of sex fixation, sexual fixation? Twice now. He has the universe side by side. It's just that my design is better, don't you think? Twice. This has to come to an end. This will come to an end. Show me the 7 of Swords. Okay, so we have deception here. We also have Aquarian energy here, times twice. Again, Aquarius energy, same. Okay? Is it possible that he's very deceptive without having anything attached to him, like a demonic being? Anyway, it's still here something, somehow. The sex fixation is kind of messing things a little bit up, I think. me have some more look. Yeah. Has he been involved in some kind of magic? So he's going through a tower moment right now. He's in a personal crisis. And he's yearning for the sexual connection. He's yearning for you. He is watching you. He's a sneak, you know. Pisces are sneaks. Slithery. Pisces. I was raised by Pisceans. And they believe their own stories, which they, at some point, they was fabricated, and then they believe their own stories. So they're not lying, it's just that they don't face reality, right? The Fool here. I'm going to get up from this shithole and start with a new beginning. The red balloon symbolizes hope. I want to, you know, have a new beginning. There is some kind of energy here which is high authority, or wants to think. I don't know if this is a physical person or if this is a spirit, but the head of the Hexari is powerful, but she's showing up in reversed. And the Mercury, he is thinking thoughts that are very dark and out of alignment. His emotions are messy. His thoughts are messy. They seem to be cloud. He cannot make a consistent. Yeah, he's afraid to come out. This is the moon. This is a different moon card. This is his little spaceship where he lives. And he's dead scared of coming out, because what will meet him here, actually, this planet is now fully ready to welcome him. But he's dead scared. Scared of what exactly? He's scared of the superior one, the feminine superior energy. He could be scared of you. There is strong feminine energy here, very strong. Your Ketu in Pisces. So you have Rahu in Virgo then. So he's afraid of this energy here. And this energy is very dominant, you know. It's, what can I say? He's like a little mouse right now, scared of everything, just making noise, and he's like jumping. Okay, let's find out. What is this? This is very strange. Does he have any friends, or is he all alone? Your Rahu meets his sun. So here we have Scorpio and the sun. Oh. So the head of the dragon. So you could basically, because Scorpio are the ones who always look at Pisces, and we see right through them. And most of the time we just play along on their white lies. Because if you dare to confront them, how dare you, right? I've been catching Pisces lying, stealing, but in their mind, no, they never did that. So Pisces have a very good side, like positive side, and they have a very negative side. And now he's ruled by fear. So, is it possible that his mother is influencing him a lot? So Rahu, Saturn, black cube. Pisces like to be touched. You're not a real Pisces unless you like to be touched and cuddled. Pisces like cuddle. But they're also very difficult to predict. It's all this with mutable signs, Sagittarius, Virgo, Gemini. Gemini is like quicksilver. One moment you have them, next moment they're gone. And Scorpio doesn't like that because we are fixed. Can you please sit here? Can you please stay here? So there is this feminine energy here who is showing up as negative. And he's waiting for something with expectations. Is he waiting for someone? Is he waiting for you to come back? Is that possible? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Theft. Thief. Are you sure you know this guy? If not, that spirit certainly is really messing with him. If there is dark magic here, the cards will obviously show that too. I got it all here. High honors. So there is this balance between very deceitful energies and high honor, you know, someone special, someone on a unicorn, someone who is noble, someone we put on a pedestal. Like he have you on a pedestal here somehow. I think he have you on a pedestal. Is he wasting a lot of money? Using money as some kind of so he's visual person. There is a puppet master here who's pulling the strings. Showing up in reversed. So either he lost control, but the puppet master is, well, is it evil? Playing a game. Shopping is a form of escapism. So there is a meeting here between him and someone else. And as you can see, that someone else isn't exactly human though. In this context, we could say that. He's what's it called? This word. He's being watched, not just from the shadows, but by the law enforcement. They have all reason to be paranoid. He's under scrutiny, that's what we call it. Okay. Yeah, the herbs, nothing here will help. This is, you know, he's so obsessed with coming out as someone perfect, someone good. It's like my grandmother, she's patient. She's obsessed with coming out as the nicest lady on earth. And she's very abundant, she's very rich, she's very honorable. But she's not. So these cards are lining on top of each other. So there is another him. We have a court person also. There is another him. There's not only one him. There are at least two of him. Okay? Which have access to his body. Yeah. You see Saturn here? This is Saturn. What we call court. Why do we summon someone to court? This is, let's, weigh the situation up against. So he needs to step carefully because the people who are watching him or whoever is watching him is very dark. So shopping brings him great happiness, right? Oh look, I purchased this and this and this, and then after a day or two, there's something about the journey here, an adventure. Maybe is he interested in sci-fi or, you know, other worlds? This, or I don't know. There is this. This could also be escapism. Okay, so I'm gonna pluck this card together and let's have a look at the Celtic cross, okay? That could be like you know the Cygnus X1 formation in the heavens. It's the swarm. It's a black hole, quantum singularity, pulling a sun towards itself. And so it looks like, well, it's creating this swarm-like formation. And behind each quantum singularity, there is always the sun. And behind the sun, there is always a singularity. Within, without, what's above, so below. Old love. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'll pluck this together so we don't mistake them. And I'll pull a Celtic cross on this one. It's highly likely you're up against something sincerely weird here, to be frank. But I think you know that by now. Let's see. This is the Lorman deck. Okay. Let's see what's really going on there. So this is your Celtic cross. Yeah, he likes to talk. So he's longing for someone. I think he's longing for you. There's something that stands in between him and you. But I think he's longing for you. And again, there is a strong sexual context here. The lilies literally means that. Okay? Yeah, I'll finish the Celtic cross, okay? Yeah. So around him, there is evil. So you felt correct. There is something evil around him. And this evil, if it possesses him, it will also attract more evil. Because it's the law of attraction here, right? So it's crossing him. He's an atheist. Well, I get an exorcist now. It's time for an exorcist. Basically, in the past, they're trying to clean up this mess. Almost done. Yeah. So this is, you know, what he's longing for. I just want to feel safe, make love, make babies, you know, there's this, look at this, so beautiful. He have this inner beautiful world. And this beauty, when someone have this beauty, emit this beauty, it's highly likely that a thief or the snake in the Garden of Eden want to stay right there because it's beautiful there. And he's not protected enough to keep the snake out of the garden. And so what happens then is that the snake will start whispering in his ear and make him think that I am you. Eckhart Tolle calls this the pain body. So there are entities attached to him, and yeah. Okay, that's a very strange message. There is a protector coming in here. We can even summon that protector, but he needs to save himself. But this is a strong protector, male. Maybe, I don't know if it's his father, but someone is coming in to clean up this garden. But he needs to do 90% of the job himself. There is a child spirit here, a baby spirit. And there is a woman who is showing up in reverse. Either she's a hallucination or she's just a person who have negative influence on him. He wants to go home. That's what patient wants. You know, I don't believe in God, but we create, you see, all these images from other worlds. You can't see them here. We create these images from other worlds. Literally, yeah, I create these images which, you know, where roses are purple and blue, and the buildings are completely out of, you know, and he's very creative and have a rich mind. But it's like he's standing outside and he cannot reach in. So let's see the outcome for this. He needs to step into his own power, yes. Okay. So, there is very little we can do as women, or partners, when they struggle with such personal things, because at some point the door was left open. When we sleep, we attract parasites. There's no difference in the astral realm than we attract mosquitoes. There's no difference. And in the astral realm, there are a lot of mosquitoes. If people really could see what's going on in the spirit realm, you'd freak out, right? Okay, let's see what the advice or the outcome is here. Yeah, he need advice. Talking about advice, he need advice. He needs someone to talk to, more than one. But this advisor here, this particular advisor, is dark. It's a demon king. So yeah. So he is in a place inside of him. He's trying to crawl out of his own mind. Because for sure there is a powerful entity around him. A jinn, perhaps. This is far more crazy than I would thought, but I had a visitor here last year. I opened up the wrong book, reading out too loud, and invited something you think, it's just a book, silly book. And man, did this spirit make a lot of trouble for me. So yes, he has a demon. And the Reaper here, this is death. He needs to use logic. He needs to be clear in his mind to advise here, to get rid of them. He needs to separate who am I in regards to who I'm not. Marduk. There are beings of light who are trying to wake him up. There are light beings around him who are trying to reach him, but he made a wall of darkness around him. Yes, this is a jinn. And jinns are powerful. But we also have fays, and there's this delightful angelic energy here who is trying to, true love's kiss is a symbol that I'll pull you out of the dark. And so he needs to take those in. He needs to become more spiritual, basically. He cannot be an atheist and think that he can get, if he don't understand what he have attracted, if he thinks that this is his personality, first of all, he needs to own up to the fact that he attracted this in the first place. But the answer here is the sun. So when you gather knowledge about this, demonic, so you can see this. When you gather knowledge about this demon or this demonic energy, what you do is to give it light, because they hate light. You cannot fight fire with fire. So what happens when you go into a room and you put on the lamp? The darkness will be consumed by the light. So if you can manage to get him to understand this, you can pull out this of him. But there are also habits, just like my grandmother, shopping habits, and these are demonic cravings, which is part of being human already. Right? So yeah, I hope this helped. Did this give you some insight? I'll take a quick pee and I'll be back. But for sure, in order to basically save his soul, to make sure that his soul is not being stuck in the in-between when he leaves the world, because something is hiding in the dark. This is the reason I do not do astral projection. I learned how to astral travel when I was 15, but something is standing there waiting for me. And I go like, what the heck? No. They freaked me literally out. So clearly, I need to learn also to protect myself more in order to keep these beings of the dark away. Because I wake up in the astral and I see, oh, two beings in the room. And I've seen all sorts of things. Also had fun astral travels, but in order to save this, because if you get in there now, let's say you have coitus, intercourse or something like that, that's like being intimate with someone who's got high fever. You will get it too, right? It's contagious. But if you are pure light, it won't be able to attach itself to you if you are pure in the heart chakra. Absolutely. So basically, I don't see, because I don't see any voodoo hoodoo or magic here. There are just beings that when he can be atheist, but not believing, only believing in what you can see and touch. That's a big mistake, because everything consists of 99.9% space. So technically, when I do this, my arm should go right through. But we are inside a programming that says, this is fixed. So when you can get him to understand the construct of metaphysics and the psychology behind it, then he can get rid of these beings. And I realized these beings are coming all the time and trying to challenge us, just like this mosquito flying around here. Thank God I have the spray. So you also need anti-hula hula. There are beings around us, and think about it, how narrow our eyesight really is in comparison to a cat, an owl, or a jumping spider. We see nothing at all. But sometimes we can sense it because we get goosebumps. We can also see it with our inner eye. I've seen it with my inner eye myself. My cousin, she went to her ex. When she came back, she had a tiny gnome-like being with her. It was like very dirty ashes made out of filth, like. And I was just in that process where I was training up my intuition. I was shocked, and I realized, oh, I had this ability all the time. They are so easy to discover sometimes, but what they are good at is to disguise themselves, to make you think that they are you. So basically what they do is feeding off your life energy. They are draining you. Whatever negativity you emit, they feed of that. Some feed of fear. And so you need to be the light. I will have a quick pee-pee and I'll be back. 11, sacred number. 33, sacred number. Fabulous. I'm gonna join you next. And yeah, that's how it goes. Okay. Thank you so much, Jessie, for your donation, and thank you so much. You're too kind, and it's very generous of you. It's a little bit unusual request, but I do love to assist people when they are in situations like that. I see it as a challenge. It's not fun for people to come in those situations, but we Scorpios, we are, let's just say, we are less afraid of the dark. We came from the dark, we're going back to the dark. But when we shine our light is also very powerful, the phoenix. So just you remember that. All right, guys, that was a paid read, which is why it took its time. Take its time. So and so much love to you. Fabulous. Thank you for waiting for so long. Like 11. Are you living an authentic life? This is for Fabulous. This is for Fabulous. This is for Fabulous. This is for Fabulous. When are you born, Fabulous? What's your birth date? Yeah, I'm tired of drinking water because I end up walking back and forward peeing. I was just drinking 1 liter. So you're 9/11/1990. So you Scorpio or are you Scorpio? 9 November? 9th of November, or are you, okay, so you are 3rd Decanath Scorpio, I think. Let's have a look. So many Scorpios here. The founding fathers of the channel: Scorpio, Sagittarius, and Pisces. I had like 5,000 views those days on some of my videos. I was going so deep that, oh my god, I got totally high on this obsession with the reads. And here we still are. I started in 2022, and here we are, still going, you know. And no time though to build up the channel to become any giant. That's full-time work. Okay. So this is for families. Something is about to explode soon. Something that does not, it could have served you well in the past. This is breadcrumbing, maybe by someone, but it's going to explode. It's going to shake the foundations that you live on. Namaste. If I'm going to be very more specific here, it could also have something to do with areas like the genitals or the genitals. That could also, I'm not a health professional, by the way, so this is just for entertaining. Right? I have to disclaim that I'm not a doctor, but what could happen here is like a sudden bleeding or something that could happen. Everything from hemorrhoids. I'm sorry, but that's actually a possibility here. That, you know, let's say there is constipation here, and the body is attached. The body mirrors spiritual and what's going on in the mind and what's going on in your spiritual life, right? So let's say you have constipation, means there is a block in regards to your creativity or how you step on earth, practical solutions, and that could lead to the opposite of constipation. Just saying. I'm not saying it's going to be like that, but it's going to crumble your very connection to earth. Do you understand? So advice here is to work with the nature, clean yourself in the nature. We clean negative spirits by being around trees. Trees are the standing healers. Okay, but there is something here, like a shock moment that's coming in here. do you have a lover right now? Because I see a lover here. He could be on his way in to you, for you. Yeah. Well, I see in the future someone here trying to make an offer. You want to go out with me, have a coffee? And you might end up in bed. And which again might let's see where that takes us. Let's see where that takes us. It says old love here. So either it's a love from another life, or you meet someone you already known, loved your entire life, and now they want to have a second round. I don't know, but there will be a choice here, and it will. So there is something here that I think, you know, love, this is my advice for you. Love, if you have a creative side, nourish it. If you love to design clothes, if you love, like me, I made the background, basically, you know. This is my design. I could do this all day long. I love making characters, designing them and write stories to them. So I have built maps, role-playing games. This is my creativity, which I nourish. Like this, I give to my creativity. And so this could mean two things. Nourish your creativity. That's the authentic you. If there is something you love to do, but you can't do it because all kinds of reasons, there is no reason you shouldn't do it. Because when we come here, we are blessed with gifts. One of my gifts is to give people advice, spiritual advice, psychology, teach people how to focus in a positive manner, and also be the joker, make people laugh, right? Laziness is basically a mixture of your energy is drained, basically. It could also be a mild form of depression. Okay? I actually went to the doctor because it got so bad. I started to cry every day. It was extremely traumatic that somehow they managed to manipulate me into saying it's best that your daughter lives with us, is with us. So really good people. These people was really good to manipulate people. And so when I realized that I will never get her back, and she was only 10, this created an extreme trauma in me. And it wouldn't stop. It would not stop. And it got so bad that I literally had to go to the doctor. To find a solution to that. And if not, I would probably be in bed still now, because I can't believe my baby is a lady now, right? So if there's something you can do from the bed, even do it. You know, I'm making my YouTube videos, I'm making it on the telephone. Try to nourish this, but you also need proper vitamins, food, exercise, a rhythm, and you also need to be validated. But first of all, you need to validate yourself. Self-love. Okay? This is self-love. And by generating something creative to do, but if the depression is overriding that, maybe you haven't found your most possessive desire yet, you know. When I started with tarot card, I became obsessed, right? So I became very good at it. Just like with astrology, I became obsessed. I became obsessed with, I want to know everything about metaphysics. I want to know the answer. So at some point, I was obsessed with, even crochet. And in 2020, obsessing with tarot card. Okay, and so I nourished something that I love to do. Today, I design the tarot cards. I design the pictures. So I went from, so you need to take it as far as you can. And this is literally what the cards are saying. So they say two things. And the tower here is falling because what you are doing right now in bed, being lazy, isn't sustainable. That's why we need the tower moment. That is Shiva. Yeah. That's why, fabulous, I hate to say it, but that's why I stay away from people. Because most people are talking from the ego. They identify themselves with their ego. Hi, I'm Raven. I'm from Norway. I'm a card reader. I'm a teacher. I'm a dance teacher. I'm an art teacher. And I practice martial art. And this is my family. I have 2 sisters, 1 brother. And this is where I was born. And this happened to me. And because of this is what I have learned. This is what that makes my opinions valuable. I have many opinions, and they have a high value because of who I am. No, Opinion is something attached to the ego identity only, and that needs to vanish. So listening to other people's opinion is a waste of fucking time. What you need to see is perception, right? So someone see the bottom of the ball, right? And they focus on this spot only. Oh, this ball is dark and evil. Someone sees the other side of the ball, right? But you need to get a grip and see the entirety of this ball. And you can't say, my opinion is that this ball is highly dense and big. Big is poetry. It's an adverb, isn't it? So when you come with your perceptions, which are neutral, which have nothing to do with the ego, you can give people data, which is like namaste easy, which is like this one is a sphere. That's fact. It's not my opinion. It's a fact that this is a sphere. And it's a fact that, or it's highly likely that it's crystal, based on the transparency and based on the fact that we don't see any bubbles in here. It's highly likely that it's quartz crystal. That's a fact. That's not an opinion. So when people are walking around making friends with people, my ego like your ego, we have so many things in common. At some point, you will crash. And when egos crash, beautiful Donald Trump meets Elon Musk kind of scenario, which is, by the way, just a fabricated distraction for what's really going on. I think your energy is very powerful. It's very powerful, and you're going to detach yourself from something that keep you disconnected from the real deal. One solution is have restriction in regards to how much you are fiddling with your phone or Wi-Fi in general. Say 9 o'clock, take away the phone. Have social media free days, which is difficult for me because it's my work, but still, right? Today, and I see you walking away, detaching yourself from the heart. From the heart of the matter. Yes, you have been through so many things in so many lifetimes, okay, that you are now in a basically cocoon because you are in transformation. This is typical ascension symptoms. Hello, Paolo. So, but you need to put more love and heart to the situation, so the ascension can proceed without explosives. Showing me a high form of intelligence which had enough of people's ego and their opinions. So there are ways I could teach you how to attach your heart again. There are ways, but I already put too many cards because I get really carried away with every one of you. Showing up as highly intelligent, but the logic from the ego is creating a barrier, something that blocks the heart and the soul, the spirit. So you are in a very tough ascension process, but there is zero connection to earth here and zero connection to the heart. And so earth, the heart rhythm and the earth rhythm are actually the same, the frequency. Okay? And so how to connect the heart? Well, empathy. Do you love puppies? You know, do you want to nourish a puppy? If you don't, love the innocent that is the very creation in the nature. You have a big problem if you don't see the beauty in something as little as a tiny spider or a dragonfly. Yeah, so through the cat, you can connect with the heart. That's one beginning. And then you can spread this love. Right now, the crown chakra is blocked due to lack of connection to earth, due to lack to spiritual awareness. There is an awareness here, but it's based more on logic than feelings. In CIA, they say don't follow your gut, but it's the guts that saved my ass plenty of times. So now you're coming out as in need of some help, but we cannot fiddle with the cocoon. In order for the butterfly to come out, it needs to be knock itself out of the cocoon alone. You know, if you want big muscles, I cannot lift the weights for you. I will get the muscles, not you, right? If you want to ascend, to obtain ascension, to be more, to see more, to love more, because you are on this path, the symptoms are here. Be nice to yourself. Be grateful with what you have. Love more. Even if you're lazy, remember, the laziness is you hanging in this cocoon. But you're not going to hang there forever. Shiva is making sure of that. So when the entire stages of the cocoon is finished, you will obtain higher knowledge with the you know, you will obtain the greatest of knowledge and power which you can have as a human. There are of course different levels of how much we vibrate and ascend. Okay, so good luck, darling. It was a very lovely read, a very beautiful read. You have very beautiful energies, and I'm very impressed by because your soul is tired. You are tired being here on earth when you come from a higher realm. It's so tough, and you are very tough. It's like, oh, I've been fighting so many lifetimes. When can I have a break? You know, I understand. So being in the cocoon stage now, don't beat yourself up because of that. Be nice to yourself. Okay, who is next? Janvi? You're welcome, fabulous. You, good luck to you. Aditi's been waiting too long, since 33. Janvi's been waiting here from the very beginning. You know, guys, if you have a problem with waiting, you can pay $2. Basically, buy me a coffee latte. Then you become a member, and then I will select you first. If you want to save $2 and rather wait and complain about it, so people who are complaining about the waiting time here and you're not even a member, and you're spamming, I have very little empathy for this kind of, yeah, you're a subscriber. That doesn't give you the right to, you know, run this channel. Do you understand? Did you read the rules, by the way? This channel is for people who are in need to be heard, who need help, who are low on cash, who need money, who are in between jobs. That's what these free spreads are for. And so something tells me that when you're more concerned about your love life than your career and your studentship, something tells me you can't actually pay $2 and shut the fuck up. Yeah, I was harsh now, but I've been doing this for a very long time and I have very, very little patience for people who complain about the waiting time. We've had at most 3,000 people. That's the record. And usually these reads we have 700 people. So there are hundreds of people who don't get the read. Why? Because they want to save $2. So sometimes I need to repeat the speech. So who's up next? Yeah. It's nice to hear, Carla. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, Martika. Thank you for your patience. I wouldn't hold my breath, Martika. You are forgiven, Aditi. It's okay. It's okay. Tatvia now. Just sometimes we have to remind people who this channel is for. And I can't see if people are driving a limo or if they are a student. But I trust you to be honest about that. And literally 90, or should I say 99% of the people here are donating nothing. Then I will have to assume, okay, you're all broke students or between jobs. Because that's the people who need to be heard and helped. So, Vartika, I didn't pick up the question. There are so many in between. Vartika, yeah, will Mohit ever realize how much he hurts me? Okay, this is for Vartika. This is for Vartika. This is for Vartika. Mohit. Namah Shivaya. Om Karantaya, Vikmahe Vakratulaya, Dhimahi Dhanavati Prachodaya, Om Karantaya, Vikmahe Vakratulaya, Dhimahi Prachodaya. Okay, dinging away my strict side here. Mohit. So verbally and mentally he's showing up as very irrational here. King of Swords, off-centered. He understands that he have done something wrong. I've confronted a couple of people once. I confronted them and said, why did you do that? Wasn't it obvious that this will hurt me? And the answer was, no, I didn't do that. Ah, insulting my intelligence or what? I confronted someone else. Why did you say such a nasty thing to me? And the response was, how disgusting. How can you? I would never say such a disgusting thing. So he admitted that it was a disgusting thing to say. But he also said that, oh, it's all in my head. This is called gaslighting. Because it turns out that my memory is not that clouded as people think. When I hear you and when you literally knock a nail into someone and you're standing there with this nail in your arm, you're going to remember very well who put it there, when and why. Well, the why is a problem, because why did you do that? He knows very well that he said something. And so people who say one thing, hurt your feelings, and then deny after that they did that or said that. Just ask yourself if it's worth it. Emperor reversed. Is he a little bit abusive much? Yeah. At some point, I've seen type of gaslighting as something minor. If you know, if all the good things with that person is overweighing. But here I see someone who are cheap, abusive, and they are in a lot of mental pain, irrational kind of pain, and they probably project that energy onto others. And because they don't want to give, they won't receive either. So that's the law of attraction. If you send out bullshit, bullshit will come in return in your face. Does he regret what he said? Well, sometimes the pride is standing in our way. For some people, it's so difficult to say, I'm sorry. I can't believe I said that. Sometimes we lose ourselves. Sometimes I've said things out loud that I'm like, whoa, where did that come from, you know? And I have a weird explanation for that as well, but that's not something that can be used as an excuse. One time, if it happened once, that's like, okay, I'm going to keep an eye on you here, but then it repeats itself. Why did you do that? No, I never did that. Why did you do this? No, I never did this. I did that. Yeah, but you did it several times. No, I never did that. And I'm a very authentic person. But I have to keep this and this and this and this and this and this and this things a secret. Okay? So he's being very quiet here. Out of balance on the tipping point here. Heartbroken. Sure. Most of this heartbreak is attached to his own ego. It's landing literally on top of the emperor. He sees the situation, he's portraying himself as the victim, Martika. Basically, it's your fault that he is in pain. It's all your fault. He does not take responsibility for anything he have done or anything he have said. There is not as much as a tiny, tiny nipple of apology here. He's the victim, and you're going to walk away from this one, this person. He is he's living in the darkness, basically. I like to wear black. I like to listen to rock music. And yet, how come I feel so light inside? Every day I'm like, woo, I have this beautiful garden outside. Oh my God, I made this picture. Oh yes, we're gonna do tarot cards, free spreads today. Oh my God, I have chocolate. Oh, this is, and I have all these soda pops. Oh my God. Oh, maybe today we could solve the Rubik's Cube, you know. This is my life full of passion. And no man or woman or friend, even my mother, she doesn't have or understand the mindset of being observing the ego, you know. The ego can be controlled into a certain degree or all the way overwritten by the spirit if you are aware of what the ego is. That's your entire human identity. We are a wolf pack. Timothy Stargazer. All right. Okay, good Tommy. I'm going to do this quick. So we can you know, so a little you're not coming out as very charming. That's me being authentic. You're spamming. See me, hear me. And your question is highly likely not very important. But I'm going to answer your question anyway. So we can get some peace in this group. Although Gotami is a member. But is it something I resent more than narcissists? Almost, well, they go one in one. Or penny pinchers. No, I rather want to sit here for 2 hours than buy you a cup of coffee. Because when you wonder what are their feelings about me, that's not a big question, that's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. So this is for Aditi. Yeah, you're not even, people are not even, when I'm talking. Even when I do write, I don't know. This woman seemed equally as irritated with you as I am. Adil. We have 6 of Swords. We have Page of Wands off center. But she's an empress. What are you? Have she maybe noticed some of the same thing that we have been witnessing in regards to your character? You finally get your read, and now you're quiet. Now you're not saying one single word. So, your character here today, your behavior, spamming. And I say, okay, I'll forgive you. You continue to spam. Not responding to your own read. Basically saying that she too is quite bored of this behavior and doesn't want to work on this very much. It's tipping here. 8 of coins in the tipping point. Looks to me that this person is cutting you off. Why? Because she's rational. Because she's an empress. And you don't meet her standards. And she's doing it in a way to avoid any noise from you. Good luck with that. Well, the Empress is not gender specific. Okay? The Empress is not gender specific. So a man can easily be the divine feminine. Okay? So he or she is no, I can't eat in the middle of the night, God Tommy, but thank you. I have some chips and no, I had a tomorrow morning soon. But the Queen of Swords, the Empress, that's a lot of feminine energy there. 6 of Swords is that I'm moving away from this. Enough. You know, I'm going to use my logic. And for some reason, there is a beautiful balance in this person between, you know, if this was a woman, I'd say I admire him, her. Maybe it's a lady boy. I mean, Empress uprights, but also the Queen of Swords is enough. I'm using my logic. So I have to say, I know a huge part of what the problem between you and him is. Okay? I know. I don't need tarot cards for that either. Maybe another day I will tell you what the real problem really is. Okay, go Tommy, let's move on to you. I don't think he's doing any spell on you. I don't think so. Okay, so moving on to Gotami. Interesting question, Serene. Looking forward to see that answer. Actually, I know the answer, but I will show you the answer. I could probably tell you a lot. And you could say, no, 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 no. I'm not like that. I could say, yeah, you're absolutely like that. शिवरात्रि अदिति, आपका स्वागत है. शुक्रिया अंशुमान, बहुत शुक्रिया, धन्यवाद. Okay, so this is for Gotami. Oh. Finally found a caps again. And that's when you say, oh my god, I'm so lucky, I found a caps again. You need to tune up your vibe, guys. So this is was it reaction or was it a message from Siddhartha Gautami? Okay. You are in a very danger zone, Gotami. Dangerous, on a dangerous path. Because you obsess. You're obsessing on him now. Well, it seems like it's very, very possible it goes both ways. I'm highly attracted to you. I want to take care of you. I feel a tingle in my dingle when I think about you. So basically, there's a lot of passion here from his side. Do you feel that push-pull? Push and pull, push and pull. Oh my good God. Yeah, he likes to do things the correct way. You know, things need to be stable. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he want to marry you, but I cannot say that from one read. The other woman is affecting him in a very negative manner. We've seen her pop up all the time. And basically somehow pulling him out of your zone, basically. This woman that his connection with, whoever she is, she have like vampiric energies. She's draining people's energies. She's someone you get exhausted by being around. And she's draining him. But when he's looking at you, you empower him. So there are two polarities that he feels that, oh, when I'm with my upcoming wife or whatever, I feel drained by this woman. But when Gotami looks at me, I feel powerful, strong. I have a feeling that this family is belittling him, but when you look at him, he feels your admiration for him and your love, which empowers him. Well, Archangel Michael, guess this is Michalina. Temperance here, Sagittarius energies. Advice, the advice here is to don't rush anything. Let time reveal, you know, before the flower is opening up. We don't know. Sometimes we put a seed into the soil and we give it nourishment, water and all that kind of thing. Something comes up, all we see is this green little bump, you know. eventually it starts growing more and more and more, and you think like, oh my god, it's a willow tree or it's a bonsai tree, which is not really a tree type. Oh my god, maybe it's a cherry tree. Well, I did that once. And when it finally was up there, it turns out it was some kind of weed they feed to the chickens. So walking around all this time around this weed plant, thinking that it was something so special. It was just weed. Not weed you smoke, but just, like stuff we remove from the garden because it's taking the space from the roses, right? So I'm not saying he is weed, but I had to take my time. I had to wait for that useless plant to come up, and I was, oh my god, I gave this plant all my love, right? And so it thrived. Oh, I'm being loved, right? And so it could highly likely have been it could highly likely have been a lotus, a rose, a cherry tree. That could be the seed in the soil. Now there is a shadow which is standing between you and the sun. And that is this feminine energy which brings darkness into the game. So the cards here are very loyal, coming out a strong Taurus energy here. I want to do things in a traditional manner. I want to follow the restrictions that are put on me. It's my duty. It's the right thing to do, even though it's not aligned with God. If it was aligned with God, he would be happy. So here we are talking about one man identifying himself with his ego, which is what most people do, and marrying someone with a very large ego to maybe satisfy or impress his family. That is in Indian culture actually called asura. It's hollow, has nothing to do with God. So this energy gives him this, it gives him everything he needs in the physical world, maybe. But this woman doesn't have his heart. You have. And he has a lot of willpower. He's very strong, but he's in a web. And this web is very deceptive. He's walking into a trap. And it's not going to end well for him if he continues to go on the path in towards this darkness. If he chooses the other path, as in walking away from this woman, the outcome will be a little bit different. Because this is what his heart's desire coming towards you. See the entire anahata, the color of the heart, 432. And this is I want to have a victory. There is a song called Victory in Love, I think. This messenger. Here we have Two of Cups. But choosing duty over spirit is demonic if it's not aligned with God. If you have to portray yourself as someone else, if you have to hide your love, if you cannot do the things you truly want to do, that's Azura. That is the path of the ego, and it's destructive. Okay, I believe we are on to who is next actually on the list. I love you too, Gotami. Yeah, it can. Temperance is, it's not Saturn. It's not Saturn. Sagittarius have very light, fluffy, flighty energies. Sagittarius as a construct, not as a person. Each person has something that is weighing heavy on us. So the older we get, the more dense we get. It's like something gets stuck here. But if you can reverse your aging by, well, there are certain techniques that can make you stay a little bit younger than you really look like. Thinking patterns, this thing which most people have on the chest, they also have it here, sitting on their neck. You get rid of it. You get rid of it. When you align yourself with God. So, I am in no way perfect. I'm not going to sit here and preach about God, but how perfect I am. But I can own up and say Say it out loud. I'm not a perfect human, and I'm not here to be perfect either. That's not the reason I'm here. We are here to evolve as spirits, and some people tend to forget who they are. Janvi, what kind of guidance do you need? Okay, Janvi is not responding. Serene, Izzy 37, Sarah 34. Okay, Sarah, who is watching me or spying on me? Are you sure someone is spying on you? Thank you, good Tommy. Who is spying on Sarah? This deck doesn't say anything about this spy. I'm not saying no one is spying on you, but they are insignificant in regards to your life. Okay. Yeah, Pluto energy here, Scorpio. We have a very dark demon, dark entity. Emperor. Virgo energy, someone who likes to sit alone and study, do their homework. Maybe an old soul. Someone working very hard here, which you have a link to. They like to hide. Maybe that's what you're picking up on. It could be an older man. So either he have a very smooth surface, or you're dealing with two people. Now, if he have this smooth surface as a rich, good gentleman, if this is the same person, he also have a very dark, sinister, abusive side. There is a very mysterious being here. It's very quiet. There's definitely another being here. It's very quiet. There's someone here who have you on a pedestal. Again, we have Pluto energy. You can have someone, a significant Scorpio placement watching you. We also have Piscean Cancer energy. But you're not supposed to see this. It's a secret. They're concealing themselves. Of course, you can't hide from a tarot card reader. So I don't think there's just one person watching you, Sarah. It's up to you. If you focus on these negative entities, give them a lot of attention, they will grow in power. But if you keep your vibe high, you be the light tower, they will be on the ground. They can't crawl up. I don't know if you work, but if you are working, someone at work could be interested in you. There is an old man watching you, I think. But there are also other beings who I believe they are not from this world who is watching you. You also have a husband. Weird read. Daniela. Okay. You're welcome. No, I never said you're married, but you live many lives. Okay. And so right now, from one of these lives, you are connected to your husband. Pretty cute. No, it's okay, Sarah. Okay, we are on Barca and Janvi. Janvi, can you okay? Serena, yes, you are a magician. I'll do the quickest questions first. One 25 a.m. Namaste. The weird things you find in Thailand. Oh, just casually. Richest tarot card in the market. All right. Yeah. Um, You will benefit a lot from using mirror scrying. Using mirrors, you can see other dimensions. Thank you so much, Neha. That's very kind of you. During Samhain, your powers are extra strong. You have a past life or a parallel life where you live as a high priestess. That's probably what you're picking up on, and which requires a lot of responsibility. You're also a spiritual teacher. Yes, you are a magician, earth magician. You are also a wanderer between worlds. And you are a seer. You get power from the sun, crown chakra, and using mirrors, black mirrors, you can scry. This is something you can learn. I'm scrying a lot by simply using this. This is also scrying. I don't have time to explain that. But you also have the pentacle, which is about respect. So in your community, there's a lot of Scorpio energy here, Taurus. So you extract energy from Pluto, Venus, and the Sun. When those three go together and create a human, that human will be very dangerous, not to mention extremely beautiful. Your task is to face your shadow. Because that shadow is still a snake who will try to prevent you from waking up to the true self of you. Oh, my dear. You are Scorpio with Moon in Taurus and Venus in Capricorn. Makes sense. Yeah. Being a Scorpio alone is magician. So everything I mentioned to you here, scrying, wanderer between the worlds, is something you can look up. You are both, or you have lived as a masculine priest or guru, but now in this life, the high priestess is pushing the energies with possibly Ketu in Taurus, Rahu, maybe in Scorpio in that case, just hypothetically energy-wise. interesting. All right, so Barka and Niha. Mosquitoes. You're welcome. It was my pleasure, Serena. From one witch to another. Always a pleasure. So now it's time for you to gather up. I can craft a startup package for you if you want, but it will cost money. So I have tarot card for sale and herbs and oils and these things, and it follows always a video in regards to explaining how to use these things. If not, there are other sites you can use to, start a witch. I prefer chaos magic, to be honest. Or Ordo Abkau. Okay, just 1 second here. I'm going to pour myself something. Oh. Okay. My food today is going to be a cracker called Bang Bang. All right. So, Killstar. Niha. And then Barka. That's very sweet of you, Paolo. So, Niha, yes. You're up. sorry you guys feel upset. You're not alone. You're not broken. You miss your other half. We all do. We all do. Even I miss my other half, you know, physically. But there is none. So I find pleasure in just making myself, oh, male version of me. You know, oh, another male version of me. Oh, the raven version of me. So I love the alien version of me, really cool. I just had to say that. Oh, that's so cool. No, my world is completely just visual. I love it. I'm so happy we have AI. Don't have now. I can produce my own tarot cards and just buying them all the time. And just this morning, waking up and producing more images, which are looking like this, but you know, like a collection. This is one of my favorite pictures because of the colors. I'm really obsessed with indigo, magenta, purple, and roses. I become so happy when you listen to music and you paint colors. It's so cool. Okay, that was me striding off a little bit because I've been sitting here way too long. I did work with the channel before I logged on as well to make the 1 minute video or whatever. Okay, so Nita, Niha, sorry about that. One day, hopefully, I will be able to smile fully. Sort of current feeling for me, or will he be married? Me, or he will be married in the future. So you're wondering how he feels about you. These cards are very evil. I'm not sure it was not evil, they are artistic, but they are super big. They're showing skeleton people. So they're classy, but I think I'll have to do this for something. I wish people would watch my long reads a little bit more so I can have an excuse to use my fancy cards. Okay, let's do the not so fancy cards then. This is for Niha. This is for Niha. Does your guy love you? You wonder if you will marry him? What is Gola? What is a carrier read? This is for Niha. Was the question if he's married already? Oh, you mean career. Career, that's something entirely different. By the way, you can now follow me on Patreon. Please come to my Patreon. I have, and I'm uploading some really beautiful pictures on Patreon. I finally now I have Canva, and soon I'm getting, yeah. So go to my Patreon, please, and check it out. All right, so you want to marry him. Okay, so, okay, I understand. This is for me, huh? Are you guys together as in a relationship? Okay. Well, that bothers him still. He's still bothered by the fact that you're no longer with him. He's quite angry, and but he's gaining wisdom from it. He's not saying anything, is he? He's trying to learn from his mistakes. He's sitting up in the night, have difficulties to sleep. And but I think he's trying to manifest you back. We have Neptune, we have the moon, we have Jupiter, Pluto, Venus, Mars, Taurus, Gemini, Leo, Cancer, Piscean, more Gemini, I think, and Aries. So his cards look very good in regards to the energies he have towards you, but he took some damage when you broke up, and he still suffers from that, basically. These two cards here, and the Hangman. Barka, you're up. And that said, he have a lot of love for you still. Okay, Barka. Okay. Are we talking about the relationship between you and Nitin? Thank you. I made it myself, kind of. I'm pretty proud of the houses I make as well. I'm not just making Meldorf guys or people kissing or anything like that. I make different kind of building constructions, you know, futuristic, environmental. Yes, apparently I'm from Arcturus and Andromeda, I don't know. Arcturus fitted very well. Okay. So his feelings towards you, Danyavan. So, Barka, his feelings towards you, right? Because it was over between the two of you. Namaste. And now there is something going on again. Is that my understanding? Ah, okay. Guys, we are closing in 10 minutes. I'm sorry, guys, if you've been waiting forever. I will try to prioritize those who didn't get any read, but I cannot sit here forever. I have another job as well. So this is for Barka. This is for Barka. This is for Barka. This is for Barka. For Barka. Barka. Have a good day, Izzy. I'm sorry I didn't reach through. But All right. So we have a heartbreak here. Someone's trying to heal this heartbreak. Looks to me like he desire to come back. And offer you new love. All right, let's try this again. And KK family. I'm being monitorized during the live, so I have to be super careful. He really wants to marry you. He seems to be very in love with you. He's not too happy about not having you. Let's see here. So there is a mother figure which is standing in between you and him. Okay? The big lady. Om Namah Shivaya. The only black magic he have, Niha, is something that he's conjuring himself by feeding the negativity he's digged himself into. Feed negativity. Same with your room. I talked to a good friend about what is Alakshmi. And so if your room is Alakshmi and you let Alakshmi grow, it will deprive you. It's negative feng shui, basically. It will deprive you of, well, not to mention you'll get a chaotic mind. And same goes for him. Because this, right now, I live in a small room, so things get chaos after 24 hours. It's full chaos. And so I attract Alakshmi, or negative jinn. And he's also have been attracting negative spirit into his life. Okay, back to Barka. So I feel that this woman who are standing in between you and your boyfriend, knitting, is basically making him feel, well, she has a very negative impact on him. And he's supposed to sit like this, not like this. her narcissistic influence could impact him, because all he wants is to follow his heart, but he's also showing me a great deal of stability. Taurus twice, 3 times actually with the mother. It's like, in India, I sometimes wonder, how do you guys grow up? I mean, here in Norway, I'm not in Norway now, but in Norway we are basically, I was on my own when I was 16. 15 I started to roam around, never came home, sleeping over with friends. And when I was 16, we occupied an old house and made it into a huge rock and roll house. All the junk kind of people coming to this house. And at 17, I had my own apartment, you know. In India, my mom, she stopped basically she stopped controlling me as soon as I reached 12 years old. She tells me I was uncontrollable though. So, ooh, yeah, we see that. He misses intimacy. I was very happy in my case because when I was 17, I moved to Denmark. And in Denmark, when I visited Denmark, I was allowed to buy alcohol when I was 14. Sitting on the bar, 14 years old, and having drinks, and basically they had to carry me to the car the next day. Got super drunk. And moving to this school the second time, the school sold alcohol. Oh, let's open the bar. They were smoking weed in the basement. and the social service system, child care department, they sent me there to rehabilitate my bad habits. Fantastic. So basically, Nitin is missing intimacy, to be close, to be naked. I have to put bikini on them. I don't care so much about the cards anymore. I have my own, but something very beautiful is coming as an outcome of this situation. Try to make sure it's not too beautiful, as in wear a condom, okay? time, especially the second time, Indians beating up their children. Second time, I concluded that, you know, in Norway, the way he did it, he would go to jail using his belt like this. That was something they did in the 50s and in the 60s in Norway. But if you lay a hand on your child in Norway, you're so fucked. Okay, so second time I saw it now a couple of years ago, he would use the belt again and again and again, and I was like, whoa, he's a psychopath. Using violence against children is unacceptable anyway. It's unacceptable. Using violence in general is unacceptable. So Norwegians have a lot to learn about Indians, but it goes both ways. All right, let's finish this read, Barka. Oh, that's a lot. Well, someone here is trying to talk him into another potential feminine, potential third party here. And by the way, the spreads closed 5 minutes ago. Right now, I see you. You're not all there. You're supposed to shine. But it's taking a toll on your self-confidence. Like, why am I not good enough? I've seen pictures of you and you're stunning, beautiful woman. And I can see why he desires you and why he wants you. Next time, for sure. I don't want to sleep till 12 o'clock in the morning just because, oh, do you mind? Then all of a sudden you have 10 people. Do you mind too? Okay, so you're clearly afraid that this is not going to end well with the breadcrumbing card here. In the back of the deck, we have 10 of coins. But I don't know, are they, what kind of card is that? Are they reversed? Are they not reversed? Huh. And what about these people are sucking his willpower away from him. It's like they drain him completely of his willpower, of his masculinity. It's unbelievable how much power, for me as a Norwegian, it's unbelievable how much power a family, mom and dad, have over a grown-up man. And I ask myself, why? Doesn't he, is he not self-sufficient? Doesn't he have work? Can he not rent his own place? And then the lady work and you share the rent like normal people. It's so weird. Yeah. This thing about doing all these things is not, according to parents. No one have a really good answer. Very few people have a good answer in regards to what marriage is all about and what it should be. Okay? First of all, most Indian parents are very, very wrong. And when it comes to Norwegian parents, they normally don't interfere in regards to if I want to bring home a boyfriend, even if he's from India, they would be like, "Oh, hi." My uncle is Nigerian, my brother is Filipino, uh, and yeah, on father's side, I'm Gypsy. So you can't see that though. It's, I think, 8 generations back. Let's see the outcome here. Let's see the outcome, Batka. So if you don't, if he cannot fight this and pull this through, Barca, you might have to deal with this in another life unless you can let this go and just accept it for what it is. Choose your fights. Let me just give you the last cards, okay? It's a highly likely a so-called karmic relationship. So you're not, it's not just about him, it's about the entire family. I think this family have been a nag over many lifetimes. And they never learn. Oh yes, the Hierophant twice. Doesn't look like there's going to be any marriage here. There will be a marriage, maybe from the, looks like there is a marriage, but you are not invited here. No, my God. No. They are going to choose logic, which is basically this obsession with status and money. And that's such a selfish, egotistical thing to do, because if you identify yourself with money and status and caste system, that's Azura. And you shouldn't go near a temple. It's an offense to go and say Shiva mantra or anything in regards to Hinduism, if you are Asura, this is Asura, demonic. Yeah, this is the end for this life anyway. You do have 2 of coins though, but this family is a bunch of vampires. They are a bunch of vampires, and if it was only his mother, maybe he could fight her, but it's like there he has to fight a battalion of people. Because they want more money, they want power, they're thinking with they're thinking like vampires, like Asura. It's a vampire guild basically. And they should be ashamed of themselves. So many things I made noise about when I've been to India. I've been protecting women, dogs. Even I tried to save the life of a rat. They tried to kill the rat. It was cute little. It looked like more like a mouse, and they tried to squeeze him. I was like, "What the fuck's wrong with you guys? Can't you just whoosh him away, you know?" So I was so frustrated. I was in South India. I was so frustrated in the end that I flipped. I started to scream and yell at people. My dog followed me around and they would spit on her and like, what is that? And I'm like, how fuck dare you treat my baby like that? Because of the world is sick as it is, I couldn't bring her with me anywhere either. Couldn't tame her, she was wild. But people can be so incredibly vicious that I'm completely knocked down. Yeah, Delhi is a little bit of a nightmare for me, but yeah, I had plans on coming to India after Laos, but all of a sudden I didn't see the point anymore. Like, why? I need to spend my resources on my business, basically take care of myself, not, yeah, and my health. Yeah, I very sorry to say so, but Delhi sucks. Never been so. Oh, same with Kathmandu. Those places are disturbing. Delhi is, for someone like me, unless you grow up there. There's one thing that's good about there is you have kalari payatu there. You have kalari. Thank you to Barka for supporting me as much as you do. Aditi, I could swear I did read you earlier today, but you have some names. This person needs to grow up. He's immature. He's passive aggressive. He's defensive. He will roll all over you. I see he will treat you like a toy. That's when Shiva will break in and say, you know, if you, I said it before, if you follow Lord Shiva and you have full trust in him, Namah Shivaya, full trust, he will break evil. This is, by the way, a Naga from Laos. It's funny how different they are from country to country. And Ganesh. 6 of Wands. There is no victory here. You're being advised to stick to your studies because this person here basically need to grow balls first. He needs to reach puberty. He needs to grow up. He's super immature. And he's never wrong, of course. He's never wrong. Nah. Very simple read. You know, I can't trace someone's personality based on 7 cards. That's why we have special reads that you can do. But unfortunately, they cost money. So in reality, I'm supposed to give you 3 cards, but you know me very well enough to say I can't do that. So 3 cards are for people who come in here and are extremely immature or rude. They'll get lucky. Or if you ask super stupid question. I don't know. But there is a reason for everything. I have work tomorrow, guys. You keep, please check my Patreon. This is the big thing now. Yeah, I'm taking this business a step up in regards to going from reading cards and going online and then into making beautiful designs and printing them, and now next level. Only the Lord of Time knows that, Kali. So yeah. Namah Shivaya, guys. Paula Hippie, thank you so much for hanging around. Thank you so much. Whatever that is, as long as it's not a spider, I'm cool with that. Okay, guys, thank you so much for hanging around. It's bedtime for this creature here. Love you so much. And remember, check out my short messages as well. They could have a special message for there for you which might resonate. Okay? Catch you soon on the flip side. Love you.